Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I forgot I had to reboot my computer last night, so my camera looks terrible. It's just perpetually a thing, huh? It's just perpetually a thing. But how is everybody doing tonight? Everyone had a nice Wednesday and a nice Thursday. We're gonna jump back into the Sonic Marathon tonight. We oops, I almost screwed that up. We finished the Game Gear games last week. We're gonna take a quick detour from the otherwise handheld theming of this marathon, because we didn't do 3D Blast in our in the first marathon either. So we're gonna do 3D Blast tonight. We are doing this via the Steam Genesis collection. Let me know how audio is, by the way. I tested it and I was like, I think this sounds okay, but let me know if it sounds a little too loud. The plan tonight is this is like kind of a double, but not like fully, because we are going to, this is the main official version of the game. Flickies are mysterious birds. They live in another dimension and can travel anywhere through large rings. Sounds like outright movie plot, basically. I wonder if this was meant to be like a reboot. Robotnik learns about the Flickies. I will change the Flickies into robots and have them search for the Chaos Emeralds for me. Using the infinite power of the Emeralds, I can conquer the world. Sonic visits Flicky Island to see his friends, but the only thing he finds are robots. I love how they're animated, but Sonic isn't. Robotnik made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotnik must be stopped. Sonic starts to defeat the enemies in order to rescue the Flickies who are trapped inside. Go, Sonic. You can warp through the big rings with the help of the Flickies, chase after Robotnik, and defeat his plans. Defeat his plans? That's a weird way of saying it. Can you believe that these graphics were mind-blowing? Except I don't know if they really were, to be honest. What was I saying? So this is like the vanilla version of the game. The plan is we're gonna see how we do. Basically go until we game over, which I suspect we will. And then I'm gonna switch to the director's cut, which is a thing that you can get on Steam if you own the game in this collection. It has workshop support, so you can do mod stuff. And the director's cut was made by someone who worked on the original game. Probably the director, but I guess I can't say that for sure. And adds a bunch of quality of life improvements to the game. I believe it adds a Sonic 3 style save system, which will probably make the game a little bit more friendly to get through. But we'll see how we do through the normal version of the game first. There's stuff like this that I still remember from when I was a kid, which is wild. We also gave a short preview at the end of the last episode, and this is more or less the further we got. I think we got the first Chaos Emerald and we finished the first, not act, we didn't do the entire stage, but we did, like, the first collection of flickies. And then moved on. So we'll get caught up nice and quick and then carry on with our nights. Thanks, Knuckles. I took my shield away when I did it. That sucked. But anyway, I think that about covers things for the kind of introduction. Well, that sucked. Jumping on enemies in this space is not easy, okay? As expected, the game is, like, just full of bangers, from what I recall, so... Yeah, I think this is about the furthest we made it. I do think I remember... I'm pretty sure I beat this as a kid. I don't know if I ever beat it with all the Chaos Emeralds or anything. I played it again a couple years ago. I think when I got it on Steam, which was probably, like, close to 10 years ago, actually. I tried to play it again. Not the greatest time. I don't think this game has aged super well. But at the time, I think I was playing it on like a GameCube controller or something, and that's probably less than ideal. So now we are playing it on a Genesis controller. Hopefully that will help. The movement in this game is already, like, super odd, so, I think trying to map it to another controller is probably just not a good idea in general. Well, that's fair. I don't want to go fast. I'm gonna be honest with you. As you can see, these stages aren't about just getting to the end. They're about finding all these flickies, so I don't want to go too crazy here. They just reuse a lot of sound clips from Sonic 3 as far as like extra life and stuff. And probably immediately lose it. Oh, I have all 5 of them already. We can GTFO. I was going to explore a little bit more, but screw it, we have them all. Anyway, that out of the way. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry, I was kind of focused in for a little bit there. Volpe, how you doing? Cosmo, how's it going? Guy, how's it going? As I said earlier, I hope everyone had a nice Wednesday and a nice Thursday. A homing attack would have been real good. Like, kinda wish they would have invented that, like, a couple years earlier. Yay, they're free. Oh no. Hate to see that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That enemy was gatekeeping, dude. You hate to see that. Try to cash your check, but the bank is down. Do you have to cash it today? Just wait and do it tomorrow, right? Or is it urgent for bill reasons, which is completely understandable? Oh, that's fair. So it hasn't come into play yet, but it will later, I'm sure. The, oh, I don't want this. The flickies move slightly differently based on what color they are, so if you're wondering if there's a significance there, there is. Like, the purple ones run away from you. I think the red ones, like, bounce around. God, I hate everything here. Also, the flickies can take damage and get knocked off of you. Hey, Knuckles. Hook me up. Thank you. Nice, easy peasy. You don't have like credit cards to put it on? That's what I would have done. Then just paid it later. I was watching someone. That was unfortunate. I was watching someone play Returnal this morning, and it kind of put me in a, dude, I kind of want a PS5 kind of mood. That's one of the few games on PS5 where I'm like, dude, I want to play this. This looks cool. Okay. That was quite the trap they had laid for me there. Well played, Robotnik. Those are the speed shoes. Let's not take those. Going that fast seems hazardous to my health, so I'd rather not. It's okay. Yeah, it's just this. I am stuck. There we go. Oh. I do love the invincibility tune. It's fun. Oh, hey, Tails. Can we do it again? Yo, we can. Okay. Oh, that's right. Knuckles and Tails' special stages look different, I think. I think that's why this one looks different. This feels like the same stage, though. Oh, no, I don't remember that. Never mind. It's worth noting, this game also came out on the Saturn. I don't know a lot about that version. No, that's another Chaos Emerald, alright. I never played the Saturn version. I found out last week when I decided to use Green Grove as our slash break music. I found out that the Saturn version has completely different music, which I never knew. I know that it has completely different special stages, because Saturn was a little bit more powerful, and they actually had, like, fully 3D stages, I think. Aside from that, I don't know a lot about that version of the game, so we probably won't talk about it a lot tonight, unless someone comes in who has played it and happens to know a lot about it. But I personally do not. Sweet rings. It is, like, so difficult to actually, like, pick up a lot of rings in this game. Because Sonic's, pretty... not easy to control. There's no timer on these stages, is there? That's convenient. See, I haven't even touched my PS4 since I finished Final Fantasy VII. That's probably gonna change soon, because I realized, the next big Avengers update is coming out in 3 weeks, I think? The 17th or something like that? So we'll probably dust it off for that, and check that out. That's like the big Black Panther expansion, so... Otherwise, I never touch my PS4. To be fair, I don't have a lot of games on it. That's kind of a lie. I have a lot of games from, like, PlayStation Plus. And I have a couple big games like Horizon Zero Dawn that I just haven't made the time to play. But I just haven't felt like it. I had a brief moment around the time of my week off where I was like, dude, I should play Horizon Zero Dawn. But it kind of faded, and now there's just other games that I'm like, nah, I'd rather play these instead. I don't know what the difference between the blue and the gold shield is. Okay. I think we're making pretty good progress. That's 2 acts down, 3 Chaos Emeralds already. And yeah, like, I'm in a unique position with, the new consoles. Like, there's games on PS5 that I actually would like to play. But, and the Xbox doesn't have any games that I'd really like to play, but it does have Game Pass. And the appeal of getting an Xbox S just for the sake of, like, a Game Pass box is, like, pretty appealing. But not appealing enough for me to outright, like, spend the money yet. Because them new consoles be expensive. At this point, I've been talking a lot lately about, like, I think my next YouTube paycheck I'd like to put into some more stream upgrades, getting a new capture device, and going wireless headphones. So... Sorry, what was I saying? So I probably will not be spending that money on a new console. I feel like I'm in a pretty good position to get one if I wanted, just because I'm up all night. I'm a night owl. I'm a third shifter, however you'd prefer to put it. Cool. And that is usually when you see stuff on Twitter about it being in stock somewhere at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I could probably catch one if I really wanted to put my mind to it. I just haven't really cared that much yet. I keep thinking that by the time I do care, they'll be a little bit easier to find, so I'm kind of like content with waiting. For that. Okay, so I have enough for Tails. I have to get to him is the trick. And we can't go up here with the spinny thing. How would we get down there? Oh, there's something in there. Extra life. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Can confirm, spamming jump didn't really work. Come here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, this sucks. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Well, now I don't have enough rings, so getting to Tails isn't gonna be useful anyway, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, I mean, I would just do it tomorrow, really. I understand bills are a thing, but there's no point stressing about it if life just doesn't work, you know what I mean? I can go back this way now, okay. So I could go back that way if I wanted to. Oh boy. So I could in theory, go back if I get enough rings for the Chaos Emerald. I could go back to Tails. I assume. Maybe he's gone because I moved on to the next part of the stage. That would suck. Or there's a red shield, too? I would assume that's immunity to fire, right? That would make sense. I do have enough rings now. That looks suspicious. No? Okay. Dude. Okay, I need one of my things. I wonder if, I wonder if the spinny thing makes you... Can you just crash into enemies when you're spinning? I kinda don't want to find out. Okay. Be careful. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I can go back that way. I think we're gonna try... drop you guys off so that I don't lose you in a firestorm again. Well, so if you run into the chains, you also take damage. Now I know that. I figured if I just avoided the outer part, I'd be fine, but that doesn't... That's not, in fact, a thing. Well, that was an interesting little loop. I think the worst thing about this game is, like, if this was built for, like, modern analog control, I think it would probably be way better. And if Sonic had, like, a homing attack of some sort, I think that would help a lot. But, controlling him is a little finicky. And, trying to jump on enemies is incredibly difficult. I wouldn't say it's outright bad, but it has some problems, to be sure. Okay, you can just crash through enemies like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, I will have all of them already? I feel like one of those is going to be a door. What do those icons do? Are those extra lives? I feel like I'd have more extra lives if that was the case. But yeah, I think it's a classic case of Sonic is designed to move fast, but the level design is not designed for you. It's designed to punish you for going fast. Which is always unfortunate. I feel like he should have a little bit more control. Something that's very key, and I feel like the Dreamcast era taught us this very well, is like, if Sonic's going to be fast, you need to give the player a lot of control to make sure that they can control him when he's going that fast. If you can't control him and he's just careening out of control, then it's like, it's not necessarily fantastic. Alright, again, let's just go ahead and drop these guys off. You don't have to leave. And in fact, you don't have to drop all 5 off at once. I don't know if that's been obvious. I've only ever dropped them off 5 at a time. That's unfortunate. And you don't have to do that. You could drop them off like 1 at a time if you wanted to. But you do get more points if you do them all at once. Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't want to lose my rings. Yeah, like, is it the worst Sonic game? No. Absolutely not. We played worse just in the Game Gear era. Really. And for the most part, I really liked those games, don't get me wrong. But that Sonic Blast, oh boy, that's, that is a monstrosity. I hate this. Oh, yup, I hate this. Well... yeah, the homing attack was perhaps a remedy to what they discovered went wrong here, and that's the fact that trying to attack enemies, trying to jump on enemies in 3D space is, like, not a good time. Okay, well, there was an extra life there, apparently, so that's cool. It just sucks that they didn't figure that out, like, while they were testing this game. And we're like, we gotta do something about the fact that, like, jumping on enemies fucking sucks. Actually don't need this. Let's jump out of that so I don't get myself in trouble, because it makes me very bouncy. I wonder if I could clear this whole gap with this spring. Oh my god, that is, like, so difficult to jump on. Everything is really difficult to jump on, is kind of the running issue here. And I think a lot of it is, like, the Genesis controller D-pad, God, doesn't really allow you to, like, face diagonally very well. Which is a fundamental issue with the isometric perspective, is you're always moving diagonally, and yet the controller struggles to get you in a position where you're stopped at a diagonal angle. usually defaults to just one of the 4. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. And even get an extra life out of it. You're like, oh, no. Nope, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I really hate it. I wanted those rings. They were special to me. Okay. Just kiss them goodbye, I guess. Alright, I had a flicky. My bad. My bad, Greenie. I forgot. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Did the birds stop and, like... Yeah, they stop and, like, start just feasting. What have you been up to, Blue? Did you see the, Mario Golf update coming any minute now? I don't think it's out yet, but it's, like, out tonight. So, we're gonna play the shit out of that tomorrow, and probably on Saturday, too. There's no way. Oh, and they collapse? Okay. Let's see how it is. Oh, I have them all. Okay, let's just drop them off really quick. There's nothing down here anyway. That's unfortunate. I had orientation for school today. That's right, I forgot you said that. That was starting soon. That sucks, we're about to lose our blueberry again. It's unfortunate. Yeah, they announced it this morning, and they said it would be out today. I don't think it's out yet. But maybe it is. I didn't check. I probably should have tried to boot up my Switch and download it. It's, new course. Being New Dunk City. Toadette was added. Quote-unquote improvements to motion controls. I'm hoping that means that they actually try to teach you how to play motion controls now, as opposed to before, where they were just kind of like, you figure it out. And they added ranked online play, which is probably the big, like, hype moment, because that's definitely like a, hey, we got stuff to do now. We have something to do with those superstar clubs we worked so hard to unlock. So yeah, we'll probably play tomorrow. I'll start with 18-hole clear of the new course. We'll go check that out. And then we'll probably wing it as far as what we do with the rest of the night. Like, I don't know if I'll necessarily do... if we turn them in here, we get sent home, so... Oh, this is, like, sending us backwards. Let's not do that. I don't know if I want to commit to, like, tonight we're only going to do, playing with viewers, or tonight we're only going to do ranked. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna work, but... We'll just wing it. We'll see what happens. Might be a case of if there's a bunch of people that really want to play, then we'll do viewer lobbies. But if there's only like one person that wants to play, then I'll probably just do ranked instead. What is this Sigma bullshit? Oh, yo. Fuck you. You don't say. That was interesting. Isometric camera, baby. There's no depth perception, like, at all, is the problem. Which, like, at the time, what could they really do about it? I think, like a fog system would have helped. Because that would have added, like the higher Sonic gets, like, then stuff below you gets kind of, like, fogged out. To give you an illusion of being higher. That probably would have helped. This looks awful. I hate everything about this already. Oh, yep. I hate this. Yep. Horrible. This is a nightmare. Okay. Kinda jazzy, though. School schedule is gonna suck. You looked early into clubs and I found a ton of ones I want to do. Some overlap, though. High school is kind of exciting now. Yeah, like, if it's anything like high school was for me, like, that's when they gave us more freedom over, like, what classes do you want to take? Like, there were still certain things that you had to do. Like, you have to take a math class, you have to take a history class, etc. But they were like, well, what kind of history class do you want to take? Which did make it better. It made it easier to be a little bit more engaged. To a point. I tried to jump because I saw the spikes about to pop out, and I was just too late. Is that an enemy? It's not an enemy. Okay. This is horrible. This stage is terrible. Oh, I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. But that does suck if you have so much stuff you want to do that there's, like, almost too much. How many classes do you have in a day? How does your high school operate in that regard? My high school was only 4 classes a day. But they were like an hour and a half long. I don't think that's how all schools do it, though. I do think I preferred that over middle school. Middle school was, that was like 8 classes a day, and they were like 45 minutes, and every day's schedule was different. So you had to remember, like, and it wasn't even like a Monday thing, it was like a 6-day schedule or something. So it was like, on Monday would be like day 1, and then Tuesday would be day 2. all the way looping around to Monday being day 6, and then Tuesday would be day 1 again, and each day had, like, a different schedule that you had to remember, and I hated that. I still have nightmares about that shit. Like, having to remember which class I'm supposed to go to and shit. Like, that's awful. High school was easy. It was just 4 classes, same 4 classes every day. It's easy to remember. Didn't have to think about, like, wait, where am I supposed to be? Of course. I was like, just go for it, dude. This is fine. This is not fine. Okay, I have all 5 again. Please continue. Just to have to take debate or speech. They stopped that, but I have issues talking outside of school, so hoping debate can help my nerves. We didn't have to take anything like that. I'm also surprised that you have trouble with that. I guess internet talk is very different, huh? $7:45 minutes each. Have lunch and homeroom as its own period. We only had homeroom like once a week, I think. Middle school during COVID, you had orange and black schedule. It would switch each day, so according to the color, you'd have different class. Changing twice doesn't seem that bad. But I remember my middle school was like, it was a lot. It was a lot of shit to remember. Like I said, I still have like low-key nightmares where I'll be like, I'll be in class and I won't remember what class I'm supposed to go to next, and I can't find my schedule, and I don't want to go this way. We're not going to be able to come back. I don't think there's enough rings to be able to do the special stage, though. Not if I do that. These things pop out very fast. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, fine. Off we go. I expect this to be the worst stage in the game. And I think that's because... perhaps for obvious reasons, but we're going to talk about it anyway. When the game's controls are already a little finicky, you know what the worst thing you can do is? Take control of the character away. And that's what stages like this do. So now the character's just bouncing all over the fucking place, and I just don't really have control of it. And there's spikes everywhere. And yeah, it's just a nightmare. Nice. Look me up. Sorry, I don't want to go yet. Very talkative of used people in class, but end of 8th grade, I started isolating myself. Lots of people. My ears have a huge issue with loud noises, so I think that messed with your nerves. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I could see that being a thing. Being nervous around crowds. Did you, like... Is that, like, an injury, or... Ooh, that's not bad. How many rings did I need? Just a hundo? We're fine. 150? We're fine. Dude, we're doing good on the Chaos Emerald front. Might we actually be able to get, all 7? That'd be pretty hype. It's like, it's getting, like, in this game, it's getting to the special stage is the hard part. If you can, like, if you can get there... Special stages themselves... Yikes. The stages themselves don't seem that bad. For me, at least. I seem to be picking them up pretty easily. Come here. Don't you want to go home? Not this time. Nice. Is that just an extra life? I haven't been paying attention to my lives. Well, we already saw Tails, so we're not gonna be lucky enough to find another special stage here, unfortunately. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get back to where Tails was. Oh, it just, like, kind of started. Hopefully it's addressable. Hopefully it's nothing, like, major. Do people like these stages? Are people like, yeah, I love being flung around out of my own control. It's super fun. They can't, right? That's just... Safety. I am getting better at, like, hitting enemies, at least. I don't like those... Yeah, I don't like those little things in the ground. I see what you're up to. Well, I do hope you're looking forward to high school. I mean, I know you're looking forward to high school starting, but realistically, like as much shit as I talk about like the educational system and such, I do think like high school was probably the one I enjoyed the most because of the freedom that they gave us. It still had problems, but I think I felt like I got more out of it because they allowed me to get more out of it. Compared to, like, middle school, where it was kind of like, it was just kind of keeping us busy. I'm trying to be very careful here, because... I mean, hey, if we can even manage to hang onto these rings for long enough to get 100, that's even more fantastic. But also, hoping to find some special stages. Love it. What if I wind up beating this on my first try? Yo, there's 2 special stages. They're gonna take all my rings, though. Okay, should I go to a Knuckles special stage or a Tails special stage? What do you guys think? I don't think there's any difference aside from visual. Tails has that, like, high up in the air visual, and Knuckles has the, like, lava volcano mountain visual. I wish they wouldn't take all of my rings, because then I'd be able to do both of them, but I'll just have to remember to come back if I can manage to get more rings. I very quickly find myself unable to hum along with this track, because the special stages are getting they're getting faster, they're getting more difficult for sure. But I think there's so many rings, and as long as you're not getting hit a lot, you're probably fine. I love how I didn't even say that yet, and I jinxed myself. I was just thinking it, and that was enough. Okay. Hopefully, we can get our rings stocked back up, and we'll come back and see Knuckles too. Everything did respawn, although there's not a lot of rings to work with. But I guess what I would say in regards to high school, and I think you'll be good at this, is, I think it's something that, like, you'll get what you want to get out of it. I think you are provided, well, I mean, depending on your high school. Fuck me. Oh no, where'd the green one go? I have no idea where the green one went. Dude. Where'd he go? I think you are like provided with opportunities, but you have to be willing to say, like, this is what I want to do, and this is what I'm going to pursue. Now, you might have some teachers that are good at encouraging that too, but not all of them are going to be good at... How do you get all the way back here? Not all of them are going to be good at encouraging that. if you want to be... Oh, not again. If you want to be a lazy fucker and not do anything with high school, then you're not going to get anything out of it, is what my point is here. You're just going to come out of it thinking, that was a waste of time. Alright, we're not going to be able to come back to get the other special stage. Oh, maybe we will. Never mind. Just disregard me. Of course, we're going to have to make it through that minefield again, which sucks. But as I said, since you actually enjoy school, I can see you making good use out of it. Dude. Not very good. Yeah, all four. I don't know if I want to... Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. Those like, you have no reaction. No time to react on those. On the spikes. It's like less than half of a second. That's rough. Alright, yeah, just put them in. We're not going to be able to get enough rings to go back for a special stage. Although, we might still be able to backtrack here. If we need to. We might be able to make this work. Ooh, especially with the shield. That will help. Yeah, and I think most teachers will be willing to do that, if you show ambition. Like I said, I think high school is very... If you take the bull by the horns, basically, to use an overdone way of stating it, and really aim to get something out of it, then I think you can get something out of it. If you just are gonna be lazy and not want to get anything out of it, and just say high school's worthless, then yeah, you're not gonna get anything out of it, but that's like kind of on you. I don't like this. Okay. I might regret this. We're gonna try to go all the way back to where the special stages were. And hopefully they're still there. I will feel very assy if I get all the way back there and they're just not there anymore. Although I acknowledge fully that that may be a thing. So... Oh, this shield lets you do a, like, bounce downward move. No. Nice. Double. Now's when I'm gonna start fucking up the special stages, probably. I mean, we should have plenty of opportunities. This is only the third... I didn't jump over this? Are you serious? It's only the third stage, right? Oh my god, look at all these fucking spikes, dude. had more than enough. Nice. Yo. We're doing significantly better than I expected to. Knock wood, because now I don't have any rings, lost my shield, etc. And basically all we have to do is get back to the end of the stage, so... Whatever. I was expecting the fucking spring to launch me. Alright, you need to come here, thank you. Because I was not interested in risking my life to, Are you kidding me? There we go. Spikes. Oh my god. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you will find teachers like that. I feel like they're kind of rare, but that might just be my own experience. I feel like most teachers I had in high school were just like, they were just teaching their curriculum, and if the student didn't care, that was no skin off their back. They were just like, nah, I have a job to do. But there were a couple, typically of, like, elective courses, that were a bit more, like, actually cared. Because with electives, they actually have reason to believe that you want to be there, right? Because you chose that class. You weren't being forced to. That's the problem with, like, history teachers, for example. Every history teacher I had, except for one of them, just seemed like they were like, I'm just doing what I'm being paid to do. Nothing else matters, because they knew that most kids didn't want to be there. They didn't choose to be there. I had a couple good teachers that I regret losing contact with. Oh, nothing, huh? Okay. Oh, no, I hate it. How dangerous is that on a scale of... Okay, you can get out of it and you don't lose your rings. Okay, interesting. Hey, you know what would be funny? If we added ice physics. Character's hard enough to control already. What if we added ice physics? Okay, we got a knucklehead up there. It's Maniac. Okay. Oh, he's frozen. Well, now we can't go to Knucklehead unless... If I remember correctly, while we have no rings, let's check it out. Yeah, so you can just spin dash through those. I don't think you can jump on them, but you can roll through them. The sad truth is like, you're probably thinking, why don't I get in touch with the teachers now? Social media wasn't a thing then, so it wasn't as easy to keep in touch. Now, I could probably still do it now. The one I've tried to look up on Facebook, and I can't find him, so he either doesn't use it, or he uses, like, an alternative name. Okay, that's unfortunate. You do lose all your flicks when that happens. Let's go ahead and toss these guys in. Well, this would have been good if I had enough rings for Knuckles. Let's see if we can't make this work. One there, we can't go any further back. At least there aren't spikes everywhere. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough rings. Just one, yeah. We might be able to come back, though. I had one history teacher that was pretty good. To be fair. But it was just the one. It was just the one that I can remember. Let's go. This sucks. God, I'm going so fast. I love how you can kind of hit those ledges and use it as a moment to, like, alright, line up my next move. Oh god, this is not gonna happen. No, I was really close, too. Well, if our first failure on a special stage was the last one, I think I can take that. That's fine. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. The one the one I remember that wasn't an elective teacher, but it also kind of was in this particular instance, because it was, you have to take an English course, right? But I chose to take, like, creative writing and stuff. And I remember that teacher was pretty good, because, again, he could kind of... It was a creatively fueled class, and those typically did better than other classes, where they were just shoving facts in our face. Here, memorize these dates. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. Ooh, okay, we got another one. God, what were they thinking with this? My thumb actually hurts from, like, trying to get through this area. Let's go ahead and deposit. Mistake, because I could have gotten that extra life. Unfortunately, we might not be able to get enough rings to go back to Tails. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to stay optimistic, though. I don't want that shield, though. I think the problem with a lot of history classes, as I said, is I think they're more focused on teaching dates than teaching events. And I think the events are important to know. I don't think the dates are particularly important to know. And I think some people are just not good at memorizing dates, myself included. I'm very bad at hammering dates into my head. And I had that, to be fair, I had that problem in college, too. They were like, you have to take an art history course. And I was like, I understand that. That makes sense. Being able to appreciate, you know, the pioneers and everything. Like, I get that. But that wasn't what they did. They were just hammering dates into our head. And it's like, no. I don't think that's important. Oh, is this just rings? I mean, I guess that's cool, but... Anyway. It would have just sat on your shelf anyway, guy. It's not that big of a deal. Also, get a credit card so that the next time that happens, you can just buy it. And then worry about paying it later. I'm shocked you don't have any credit cards. Now, it took me a while to get them too, but... Oh, God. Come... Excuse me. Jackrabbit looking fuck. Just not around. Wow. Dude, I'm losing my touch. There we go. Just an extra life just sitting here? Neat. Twice? How does that even happen? So is your credit score is just garbage? That is unfortunate, because yeah, credit companies are very... If you don't even have credit, they're just like, what do you want us to do? It was very hard to get started. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. I would focus on, are there even any games on it that you want to play right now? If not, who cares? Now, I do understand the... To a point, I understand the idea of, like, well, get one now so that when you want it later, you'll have it, but... Nice. Nailed it. Alright, come here, you fuck. Okay, we're in good shape right now. Ooh. That works. Your dad did it? Or it was his fault that it happened? God, this one's tight. Oh, that was perfect. Exact number I needed. Yo, we got all the Chaos Emeralds. We just have to, like, not fuck up in game over now. No wonder you don't speak to him that much. It's completely understandable, actually. What a thing to do. What? Give me the thing, dude. There we go. Sometimes the Flickies are so easy to find. And we can kind of just go now. We have all the emeralds, so we don't have to worry about special stages now. They're not upgraded or anything, though, are they? You could just play those on... Actually, you don't have an Xbox One, do you? So, do I get anything out of this now? Why would I do this again? Maybe we can get continues or something? Yeah, extra lives. I guess that's neat. for the fun. Eh. I'd rather... I could just save rings and get 100 of them, ideally, and also get an extra life. Rather, I don't know if I think that the special stages are that fun. Like, they're okay, they're not bad. They're not like blue spheres where I'm like, dude, just give me more. Sometimes, I'm realizing sometimes you just want to spin into enemies instead. Good. Are you fucking with me? Like, it's easier to aim. Just run into him forehead, and then just do that at the last second. Dude, don't give me a lot of rings here. Oh, it looks awful. Okay, that was stupid. No comment. Have you still been playing Zelda 2, Volpe, by the way? How is that experience going? Excuse me? What? Well, we might be fucked now, because we don't have any rings. Never mind. We're good. You beat 2 temples, you guessed, but then you got lost again? Yeah, that happens. I don't like this. Oh, that's not lava. Like, that's lava, but I thought the darker stuff was lava, and I was like, dude, this looks horrible. Anyway, don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it, Volpe, on that, because it's... Yeah, getting lost is the thing. Especially in the overworld. There's a lot of really obtuse stuff that most players will probably never figure out. So yeah, don't hesitate if you're like, dude, I don't know where to go. Someone help. Also, hey Looney, how's it going? I was gonna take a break, but let's just go ahead and do the next stage. Let's just go ahead and let's keep going a little bit. The music pulled me in. What have you been playing lately, Looney? What have you been up to? Just Tetrising? Man, I was looking through my Switch, just all the titles I have on my Switch library. And I remembered that I downloaded Pac-Man 99 and I still haven't even played it. Yo, is that like an orange flicky? I knew that was the thing. You know what, video game? If you were thinking that the, Dude, I pressed jump. Get fucked. If you were thinking the second part of that statement was gonna be like, fuck you, video game, you are correct. Sonic, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Everything about this sucks. I hate this stage again. I hate it. It's horrible. Really, I missed both of them. This is torture. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness. I thought since they popped out in one direction that we'd be safe to go. Fuck this place. You don't understand the rocks that block roads. You probably don't have the item for it yet. You'll have an item that'll allow you to break it eventually. Basically. For now, you must find another way. Oh, that's right, you're playing Skyward Sword, too. I think I remember you mentioning that a couple weeks ago. I've been, I've been hearing a lot of people say they're having fun with Skyward Sword, which I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I was a little worried that that game was gonna come out and people were just gonna be like, this isn't Breath of the Wild. So I'm glad people are digging it. I enjoy Skyward Sword in all of its flawed glory. Playing Celeste again. I wish I mean, I could probably play it again at some point. I got really turned off because the one time I streamed it, it was a good game to stream for the sake of growth. Because it gets people to come to, like, it gets new viewers to come into streams. Oh my god, that sucked. So, it was good for that. But a lot of the viewers it did pull to streams were just like, they just wanted to gloat about how good they were at the game, and that was like a major turnoff. And like every experience I had with that game was people just being like, yo, look how good I am. And I was like, dude, I don't care. Like, and it was always in like a condescending manner. It's one thing to be like, if we're hanging out and playing and you're like, yo, I finally finished such and such a stage. That's great. But it was a lot of people that would show up and just be like, oh, I remember when this stage was difficult for me. And it's like, get the fuck out of here. Oh. Well, Tails, I'm not giving you shit, because we have our... So we already have all the Chaos Emeralds, so you can go fuck yourself, kindly. Another one I've been thinking about lately is Hollow Knight. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight until, like, the end of the game, when backseating got really bad. And now that's the only thing I think of, is I'm like... It was just constant backseating, and it was a terrible experience. But, like, before that, the game was one of the best games I've played in a while. So I should try and replay that, and this time put my foot down when people are like, you missed the thing! Go back! You missed it! Like, at the time, I was still, like... I had that mindset of, well, if I want to grow as a streamer, I gotta be a doormat, and that's... No, that's not the... Don't do that. Don't do that. Or you'll wind up hating a game that you otherwise really liked. Like I did. So, would not recommend. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, this looks suspicious. What? What? Yeah, it was probably... It was one of the earlier games I played, for sure. But I also think Celeste had a problem with, like... restraint. It did have problems where sometimes the difficulty just got... It just got too difficult. The game didn't know when enough was enough, and that was, like, kind of frustrating. Especially when it was, like, a very well-balanced difficult game otherwise. But then near, like the last 10% of the game, they're just kind of like, fuck you. They just throw it all out. And it's like, eh. Well, I don't know if I care. Okay. Makes me wonder, is there an item to get in the mountain maze? Oh, Death Mountain? Yes, I do think you get something up there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Metroid Dread, for sure. And I'm glad, it's another one of those ones that I'm glad that people are excited about it. Sometimes, I mean, it's not, maybe it's not that hot of a take, but I feel like sometimes my opinion of gamers just, like, goes way off the rails, and I'm just like, man, people don't like anything but Breath of the Wild, this sucks. I hate everything. But then I see stuff like people being excited for Metroid Dread, and I'm like, you know, life is good. Yeah, like, I think I did all of the B-sides, or most of them. And then I think the C-sides is where I was like, this is too much. Like, I think the best thing about Celeste, I think, is that it's very snappy. And what I mean by that is, like, if you die, in, like, less than 3 seconds, you're already respawned and ready to try that area again. And every single screen has a checkpoint. So, you clear a screen, checkpoint. You can focus on the next screen. And that's really good. I think a lot of really difficult games, especially retro games, have this problem where they turn it into a gauntlet, and there's only like one checkpoint a stage. So if you die, you have to not only focus on learning the thing you died to, but you have to focus on redoing everything that you've already completed. And Celeste circumvents that. Celeste says, we'll just put a checkpoint on every screen so you can focus on the next obstacle, instead of proving that you can do something that you've already proven you can do. And that's fantastic. But you get to the C-sides, and they just throw that right out the window. And they're just like, nah, it's just a super long and super difficult stage with no checkpoints. And it's like, you knew how to fix this and make this good, and then you just decided that you didn't want to do it anymore. And I think that was like the biggest problem I had with that game. I feel like sides A and B were good, but then C was when I was like, nah, this is getting out of hand. And at that point, I didn't even want to play the DLC, because I was like, if it's just going to be more of this idiotic borderline Kaizo shit, I don't think I care. But if I remember correctly, I did all of... I mean, of course I did all the A-sides, and I got all the strawberries to boot. And I think I did all the B-sides. And I think that was like a healthy amount of that game. Like, I felt like I didn't just beat it and then move on with my life. I saw a little bit extra, but I also knew when to stop. It's really peculiar, because I do think that game is, like, really good, but it's just those later... The last, like, 10% of the game is so, like, fuck you hard. And between the fact that it was fuck you hard and the community I was pulling in, like, not only was I dealing with fuck you hard, but I was getting people that were coming to streams going like, oh yeah, I remember when this stage was difficult. I can do it in under 3 minutes now. And it's like, it was just a overall frustrating experience at that point. I really enjoyed playing through the A-sides and the B-sides, though. That was all, like, good memories. It's just once I hit C-sides, it started to go downhill. I think I'm more eager to potentially replay Hollow Knight at some point. Because I think overall I liked Hollow Knight more. Hollow Knight was, like, really good. I can't think of any problems I had with Hollow Knight aside from the community. We got, like... And I'm gracious, don't get me wrong, we had a very large raid from, like, a very large Hollow Knight community in, like, episode 2. And that was fantastic. But then I also wound up with a bunch of viewers that already knew everything about the game and were trying to backseat, like, literally everything. And spoiling shit, and it was just... And again, I let it happen, so it's partially my fault. Like, I was too afraid to put my foot down because I was like, I don't want to turn viewers off. But then it ruined my experience, so it wasn't worth it. And none of those viewers come to streams anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, I went out of my way to be like, oh yeah, fine, just backseat spoil, I don't fucking care, just watch my streams. And then they still didn't watch the streams. So I might as well have just told them to fuck off and ban them. Like, there would have been no difference. And then I probably would have enjoyed the experience more. Anyway. I'd ask if you want to come up and say hi, but you look very comfortable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got, like, the golden strawberry for the first level or something, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough. Like, even doing it on, like, the easiest level was kind of stupid. So I was like, yeah, nah, I don't think so. I don't feel like I have anything to prove at that point. I feel like just beating Celeste already gives you, like, something to be proud of. Maybe that's the issue. I feel like just beating the game gives you something to be proud of, but then I noticed that, like, Celeste was getting so mainstream in the YouTube community that it started to be, like... It felt like beating it wasn't good enough. And if you didn't do all this other nonsense, then people just weren't impressed. And I think that's a problem with YouTube in general. I think they downplay a lot, like the YouTube community. I think they downplay a lot of things that are impressive, and they find weird things to be impressive. Like, I harp on 3 heart challenges in Zelda being really stupid, and I think they're, like, really dumb. But for some reason, people think they're super impressive, and I kind of don't get it. Because I don't think they are. But YouTube fucking loves them. I don't know. I don't get it. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Unfortunately, we're just about to take a break, but hang in there. I will, I've already rambled a little bit when I meant to take a break a couple minutes ago, so hang in there. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue. This run's going pretty well. If I remember correctly, the last time I played this, to recap, I played this when I was a kid because I had SEGA channel, so I just had access to it. Pretty sure I beat it. I don't know if I beat it with all the Chaos Emeralds. I don't know if it matters in this game. I don't think Chaos Emeralds really do anything. You don't get Supersonic or anything like that. And then I played it a couple years later when I first got it on Steam, and I found that trying to play it on a controller other than a Genesis controller is an absolute nightmare, and I hated it. I think this is where I stopped. I think I got to the boss on this stage, and that's when I was like, no, fuck this game. But we're making good progress here. I'd like to have more lives, I guess. I don't know how many continues I have. We have all the Chaos Emeralds, so that's cool. I think overall the run is going well, so... better than I expected it to. I thought it was gonna go very poorly. My plan was we would go until we game over, and then I would switch to the director's cut. And then just go through it again. That might actually not be a thing. I mean, we'll probably still do it. We'll probably be able to fit in multiple things tonight, realistically. We'll see where the rest of the night takes us. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and we will continue. Sorry for the wait. Let's jump back into it, really. Now that the door's closed, you're gonna get up and want out? You wanna come up and say hi? Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Such a precious fatty. Such a precious fatty. So far away. Alright. Sonic has to go fast. You went out, or are you comfortable? It's come on. She wants back in later. She spends like, I don't know, 75% of her time right now just laying in the middle of my floor. Okay. Well, this is terrible. That looks suspicious. Oh. That will probably be very important. Which means I'll probably lose it very quickly. Can we just... Ooh. We can. We can just do anything we want. What? Excuse me? Huh? How? For a second, I didn't think I hit him, and I was like, what? Excuse me? What's going on in this game right now? I'm actually gonna go ahead and deposit these, because I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to lose them and have to fucking jump around in lava to get them back. Okay. Well, I need to stop losing lives as stupidly as that, for starters. Okay, well, I can... What the fuck? Okay, so does that make you immune to fire or not? That power-up lies. Only makes you immune to some fire, I guess? What a load of shit. This game sucks. At least we got to hear this again, I guess. Oh, right. I accidentally switched it to a blue one, didn't I? I still took damage from that fireball, though, so... Excuse me? Like, all of the hitboxes, like, all the hitboxes in this game are very janky. They're almost too tight. I think that might be some of the problem. Not even janky. That might not be the right word for it. Many of them are way smaller than they probably have any business being. Really. Alright. Not sure what just happened. But we got an extra life. Got the life we just lost back, so that's something. Oh my. Well, at least I didn't have any flickies to lose. Ooh. Right. I don't think it's that the power-up's broken. I think it's just... It doesn't necessarily give you immunity to fire-based enemies, I guess. It's more misleading than broken. Good. This sucks. Oh my god. Now you're gonna go back over there. Okay, that's fun. Dude, how am I supposed to get these guys back? Okay, that's fun. What? Kinote. How's it going? Welcome back. This is not the director's cut yet. Plan is to switch to that after this, win or lose. Man, those things are like kind of camouflaged. Oh my god, dude. At least we have all the emeralds. Rings don't matter. It's just recollecting the flickies that fucking sucks. Sonic. When I press the jump button, you do the jump thing. We're gonna do that again because I don't want to lose the rest of them while I'm trying to get this one back. Oh, now you jump out of the lava. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. Asshole. Okay. So he caught some air, like, off of this ledge, and then it ate my jump input because of it. So that's fun. Fuck this game. I would say that overall, I was having a pretty good time with this game until this stage. This stage can die. Whoops. I forgot that that's gonna pause the game if I tab away. I saw Discord lighten up, and I was like, I gotta click it. Oh yeah, this is it. This, I remember. Okay, that moves very fast. Sonic. Dude. I've had about enough of getting point blanked by that. Is that a time-based thing? It is. Okay. Whatever. Dude. Yeah, this is where, like... This boss is dumb. I'm immediately, like, PTSD tilted from this, because I specifically remember when I played this, like, 10 years ago, I got to this boss, and I was like, this is garbage, dude. Like, the controls just do not work well for this boss. Because you have to do this precision platforming bullshit. And if you mess up, you die. Alright, so I'm gonna have to start doing a thing where I, like, only grab one ring so that I can keep them ready for when I need new ones. Well, that was interesting. Whatever. Except they're kind of placed in a way where you can't avoid picking them up. I might have been able to hit him twice there. It is better with the Genesis controller, I'll give it that much. I think when I played this 10 years ago, I played it on like a GameCube controller or something, and I was like, this is terrible. Excuse me? What? Huh? What'd I get stuck on? Get the fuck out of here. Anyway. Hopefully that stage in particular, I could just feel it, where I was like, oh yeah, this is where the run went to die the last time I played this game. I immediately hate it. Hopefully it'll get better after that. Because the other stages, I was like, this is fine. This is fun. Enough. I don't hate it. Except for Spring Stadium, that was kind of trashy, but... I'm gonna open my next drink before I move on. Hey, View, how's it going? How's that Unite grind? I'm about to get on that golf ranked grind. I don't know if I'm gonna start that tonight or if I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I might go ahead and start it tonight, because we're probably not gonna dedicate all of tomorrow or all of Saturday to ranked play. I'd like to play with viewers too, so maybe I will start playing that tonight. Okay. Recap. We got the emeralds. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Oh, he's just going. Okay. I both loved and hated that. That was an experience. What? What part about standing on the slope don't you understand? Dude, you guys need to come here. You need to come here. Have I not picked up that red one yet? I've jumped through him like 5 times. Are you fucking with me? This motherfucker is just running away. Oh no. Oh boy. Sonic 3D Blast, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, like, I think having to chase the flickies is probably the worst part of this game. Like, if it wasn't for that, I think it would probably be a little bit more fun. But getting hit and having all the flickies dive into lava, and then you have to chase them into lava to get them back, is like complete garbage. Okay. Oh, that's not... Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. What the fuck? Those projectiles just ignore height values, like, completely. It's one of those bullshit projectiles that's like, well, the sprites overlapped, so you got hit. Good work. Pretty stuck in vet 3 to 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm nowhere near as high as you are, but I mentioned I had the same thing happen in, like, one of the great ranks, where it was just win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. It was just back and forth, and it was like, man. That gets rough. I should really try to, like, play more ranked. Like, I get in my head with it. Due to, like, trying to play ranked in other games, and it just, like, not going very well for me. Or my just, like, not enjoying it. But, like, whenever I have played it in Unite, like, it hasn't been terrible. Like, for the most part, I've been like, this is fine. The fact that it's over so quickly keeps it pretty low stress. But I just get in my own head and I'm like, yeah, but when you did those 200 quick play matches on Smash Brothers to get that final achievement, you fucking hated that. It's almost, oh my god. It's like I have like a bit of a stigma with like any ranked play. Except with golf, I'm like super hyped for it. I'm like, yeah, let's fucking do this. Oh, they like lob downward. I didn't realize that. That explains a bit. Fuck you, sneak past here. Come here, please. Thank you. There were a couple of paths that I didn't check, but I don't know if I want to. Can I go back? I can go back. Oh, now we're going this way. Do I have regrets? Oh, this is the beginning of the stage. I have regrets. I don't want to be here. What a fucking trip, dude. Yeah, we're all the way back. I have made mistakes. Excuse me? What? Get out of the elevator, you little fucker. But I mentioned to you, View, like, part of it with ranked on Unite for me is just I don't have any characters that I feel like I'm really good with yet. Like, a lot of the ranked I did early on, I did with Venusaur or Ninetales, and I just didn't feel like I did very well. My win rate with Ninetales is garbage. Because just every match, it just didn't go my way. Venusaur was actually better, somehow. Yeah, I didn't take this path. Get in there. And then I unlocked Cinderace, and I was like, oh, I'm doing super good now. But then they nerfed him. I need to check to see if he's, like, nerfed at all. Like, is he just bad now? Fuck you. Like, is he just awful now, or is he still completely usable? Because I felt like I did pretty good with Cinderace. That was, like, the closest I've gotten to feeling like I was doing very well. One. What's that one? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, chasing the flickies is easily the worst part of this game. As soon as you lose the flickies in one of these, like, minefields, you're just like, well, I might as well just die and start over. It doesn't become too big of an issue until you get to these later stages, and then you're like, this is awful. Excuse me? What? Fucking jump on him! What, do you not have an active hitbox when you have iframes? Like, what the shit, Sonic? It's almost alarming how quickly this went from this is fine to I fucking hate this. It's really weird. Well, this respawned those, so I'm not gonna take the rings though. It's not important. Yeah, I think if I had characters that, like, I was really comfortable with, it would probably go fine. But a lot of the issue is... I just realized that there's ambience in this. Like, I can hear crickets outside and shit. Do you guys hear that? That's wild. I didn't know that was the thing. I was curious. This is the fuck did they call it? Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics on Steam. Which is pretty neat because it's like, it's not just a collection of games. You buy the games individually, except they're each like $4. But yeah, there's like ambiance. I didn't notice that before. Oh, Sonic picking up the flickies sounds like the Discord notification. You're not wrong. I didn't put that together. I hope that's not, like, triggering people. They constantly think their thing is pinging. I'd feel bad. Unite. Oh, part of it is, like, I don't have a support character yet. I don't have a speed character, aside from the stupid lightning cat, which I'm not going to disrespect myself by playing as. If you main Sarah Aura, you should feel bad, is what I'm getting at there. It's super toxic, but I don't care. Fuck that character. And truthfully, I don't really like any of the tanks. Like, I have all 3 tanks, and I don't really love any of them. I don't really hate them. I'm not a big fan of Crustle, I guess. Slowbro's okay, but I get bored of him after, like, a couple matches. And I'm not a big fan of Snorlax, but I just don't think I'm good with him, is maybe what it comes down to. So I don't even feel like I have a wide variety of roles that I can offer and be good with. So that's another problem. I'm just not... I'm not ready yet, I guess is what it comes down to. But in Mario Golf, oh baby. Oh baby. Also, Google moderator team is deleting Volpe's messages again, so that's a thing. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, at the Zero Aura take? I don't think many people would be. I feel like he's unanimously, like, the... Oh, fuck me. The character that everyone's like, yo, fuck this character, right? Maybe, ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe some people are like, nah, he's great. He's totally balanced. I don't think he's balanced at all. Actually, I take that back. I think it's just Discharge. I think if they nerf Discharge, he'll be totally fine. He's annoying, but all speed characters are annoying. And they can gank the fuck out of you. They can literally all do that. Absol can do it, Gengar can do it, but Discharge, he can just jump into a group of 3 people and just hit it and he wins. Google, what are you doing? What? Why are they deleting messages that have the word Discord in them? What are you doing? Yeah, Volpe said, well, you said Sonic pickup item sounds like Discord. They didn't delete that one. And then you said you don't use Discord. They deleted that. You said again... Why did I don't use Discord get deleted? It deleted that. Lan said Discord LOL and it got deleted. What the hell? Google, what are you doing? Why? The fuck? If anything, it's interesting because usually when Google moderator team does this bullshit, we have no idea why. It seems completely random, whereas now it's like we can see exactly what they're doing. And it's like, why? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like this at all. Oh, okay. Anyway, where were we? Zeraora? Yeah, fuck that character. No, I'm pretty sure if they'd nerf Discharge, then he'd probably be significantly better. Similar to Gengar, although apparently Gengar's broken right now, but Gengar's Hex was stupid broken there for a little while. Like, if he put a debuff on you and then just spammed Hex, he could kill you in like 3 shots. It was idiotic. And they nerfed that. He's probably fine now. Because he didn't seem that powerful aside from that, it was just that one thing. Unfortunately, it does seem like they're being proactive about patching stuff, like patching and balancing stuff like that, which I was like kind of worried about, but also not fully, because this is like a studio that makes MMOs making this, or not MMOs, MOBAs, that is making Unite, so they kind of know what they're doing in that regard. On the other hand, you look at shit like Smash Brothers, like Nintendo's history with Smash Brothers, where they haven't nerfed Joker in almost 2 years. And you have to wonder what the fuck is going on. Yeah, if he has a team that's heavy on status effects, he doesn't even have to do it himself. And it just does... It did stupid damage. They did nerf it, which is good. Yeah, I actually filled out the survey. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. These later stages suck. It's kind of funny, too, like, to clarify that I'm not, like, just hopping on the trend or something. When I first heard people saying that Zeraora was overpowered, I defended him, and I was like, he's not that bad. And then, like, I had one match where some guy was just spamming the shit out of Discharge, and I was like, dude, this is broken. This is a problem. How did you two even get here? What is this Mario Maker stage design? Overall, I feel like the game is, like, pretty well balanced. There doesn't seem to be too many characters that are just, like, free. Where it's like they're so good that it doesn't even matter how good you are. There are a couple of characters that are underbalanced, I think. But that's, like, not quite as bad of a crime, I feel like. And they do seem to be taking the approach of, instead of just nerfing characters, they're buffing the ones that need to be stronger. Which I think is a good way of designing things. It's no fun if just everybody is underpowered. Like, that isn't great. which characters are you playing as now, View? And Volpe, have you been playing it more? What characters have you been playing? Actually, I did unlock Greninja, and I actually think he's pretty fun. And I was surprised that I liked Cinderace as much as I did. I also bought Charizard because I wanted to have an all-arounder. And I think he's pretty fun, too. Dude, these turrets are answers. Just haven't been playing it a lot yet, Volpe. That's somewhat understandable. Well, it's understandable that you don't really have an answer for the question, I guess. Because, can I just not? Because I've been playing it a lot, and I still don't really have, like, a favorite or a main. God, oh, these later stages are such garbage, dude. Sonic, could you... Oh my god, dude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This game was totally fine for, like, the first 5 stages, and now just all of a sudden it's like, this is awful. It tilted so quickly. Like, the earlier stages, they weren't easy, but they were, like, they were manageable. And now this is just... ugh. I think I want to get Wigglytuff at some point. I still haven't tried Talonflame or Cramorant. I kind of dislike how... And I guess... beggars can't be choosers, but out of all the free Pokemon they give you, they're like all attackers. Like, all attackers. They don't give you any support characters or speed characters. They give you one defender and the rest are attackers. How the fuck? Are you... what? I'm gonna die. Well, maybe not. We're fine. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Sorry, this level is doing a number on me. These turrets are a fucking Mario Maker of an enemy. This looks terrible, but this is probably where I have to go. Oh, okay. Yep, I hate this. Are you... okay. I don't even. Just get me out of here. Hey, it's exactly where I want to be. Thank you, video game. Was this Act 2? Nice. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. I do not have a good feeling about this. No, not at all. So Sonic just doesn't have an active hurt box when he has iframes. And that is fucking obnoxious. Did I not pick up that ring? I thought I did. This game went from totally fine to fuck you really fast. All you had to do was bounce off. You didn't have to... What? Hey, cool, I only got one of them. Actually love that. Oh, excuse me? Are you... That ring's gonna disappear, so... Ah, it was stupid. I should not. Also, what's with that? He just can't stop when he's on this. Like, that hit me? Dude, what? What? This game is both better and worse than I remember. Does that make sense? It's like the first half of the game was like, this is totally fine. This is fun. I'm having a time, and now I'm like, dude, get me out of here. This is enough is enough. It escalated so quickly. That's my bad. I think as soon as we hit the volcano stage and I had to start chasing flickies through the lava, I was like, yeah, no. Fuck this game. Still not the worst Sonic game I've ever played. Yeah, fuck you. You know what you did. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't been paying attention to the time. Man, what was the time taken on, like, Volcanic Valley Act 2 or whatever? That was the one where we were standing idle for, like, 15 minutes. Oh. Oh, okay. This is different. What a fucking soundtrack, though. I mean, I guess it's to be expected, right? It's a Sonic game. Like, as... How many Sonic games actually have mediocre soundtracks? Like, one of them? Yeah, this is some good shit. Also, hey Jake, how's it going? Even the perspective is fine in the early stages, it's just in the later stages when it starts to get, like... Once the game starts to get difficult, that's when it starts to be like, okay, something feels wrong. Also, these turrets can go fuck themselves. Can I actually do anything with that? I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to, like, run over it? That's kind of odd. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, that last zone's music was pretty whatever. Wasn't bad, but it was like... I don't even remember it, which is kind of, like, alarming. Dude, these fucking turret enemies. They move so fast, too. They're like fucking Beamos, except they move just stupid fast. It's the lack of depth perception is the problem. I was saying earlier that if there was, like, a fog of some sort that was, like, the higher Sonic gets, then everything below him is, like, fogged out. That way you can kind of be, like, you'd understand how high you are. I think that would potentially help. I don't know if that's something you could really do with it. With the power of the Genesis is perhaps the problem there, but... something like that. Where does this take me? Back here. Okay, that's probably what I should have seen coming. Sale on PSN. I saw that the Switch has a really big sale going right now. Like, we always criticize the fact that, like, Nintendo's stuff only goes on sale for, like, the holidays, right? Well, it's actually on sale now for usual price. It's still, like, $40 a title, which seems like a little much for a lot of things, but especially for games that have been out for a very long time. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Where are, like, the nearest rings? I kind of wish that Flicky... I, like, lost control of myself. I kind of wish Flickies counted as health. They even put some DLCs on sale, which I was surprised by. Sadly, none of anything that I want. I saw that some DLCs were on sale, and I was like, Three Houses DLC would be spectacular, because I'm looking to pick that up. Or, like, Ultimate Alliance DLC, and neither of those are on sale, and I was like, that figures. Fire Emblem Warriors DLC is on sale, but I don't think I care. Little tempted to pick up Hyrule Warriors, but it's still $40, and I'm like, and I don't have... The schedule's so full right now that I don't know when I'd play it anyways, so... I don't know if I can justify it at the moment. What are the PlayStation Plus games for August? I haven't looked into that yet. Maybe we knew, actually. Maybe someone will say it and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. I knew that. I was gonna say something suspicious about that. Not sure what, but there's something suspicious about that. Are you fucking with me? Why do those platforms make the sound effect of the ghosts from Sandopolis? What a peculiar way to reuse that sound effect. It's so clench. Give me out. 40 for a game that will take 400 hours to 100. What, Hyrule Warriors? Yeah. My issue is that I had it on Wii U, bought the DLC, got it on 3DS, and bought the DLC. I've already spent like $200 on that game. So I'm not eager. I really like it, so I'm willing to pick it up again, but like, I'd prefer do it at a discount. Like a significant discount, if that. Maybe like 20 bucks. If it was 20 bucks, I probably would have bought it like immediately. I would have been like, oh hell yeah. 40 is like, if you've never played it, 40's the steal. But oh, there aren't any flickies on this stage. Oh, no. Okie dokie. I don't want speed shoes. That sounds terrible. Okay. Dude, there's just shit everywhere. Not sure if like. Let me wipe out some of these enemies. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there was nothing that way. Yeah, okay. This is a moment I can stop and I won't die. So, there we go. Those all sound like lame pickups, to be honest. I don't think I'm interested in any of those.
Yeah, honestly, even if you've never played it on Wii U or 3DS, even $60 is fantastic.
I didn't dislike Fire Emblem Warriors, but it's my least favorite by far, because the roster is terrible. It had some good, like, gameplay and quality of life improvements over Hyrule Warriors, but, like, the roster was hot trash. And I think that's pretty important when it comes to games like that. Age of Calamity is my favorite by far. That game was fantastic. Got this big old... Oh my... I'm gonna... Okay. I was already seeing what it was, but it was a little bit more, unpleasant than I was expecting. Okay, that's fair. This is where the game suffers. When they start asking you to do this, like, pixel-perfect platforming. Are you fucking kidding me? And Sonic really has to be, like, right on top of, like, anything he's gonna land on. How did I fall off? I was almost in the center of that platform, wasn't I? Jesus. Like, something like that is realistically not difficult platforming. It's only difficult because of the game's controls. And that's the sort of stuff where this game is, like, at its worst. Easily. They didn't really design the levels keeping in mind the fact that the controls are a certain way. I think if they would have done them keeping that in mind, probably would have... I don't want to be in here. It probably would have overall been much better. Why would I step on that platform? And just willingly toss myself into the abyss. Okay, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Do I have to, like, jump on those? Oh, I see. I see. Man, that's fast. You, like, have to stand still. If you're moving... Hello? If you're moving, that just won't trigger, and now he's spitting shit at me. Okay. So, always a fun sound effect. Well... That's fair. Oh, that's to, like, chase him. Okay, I follow. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Alright, we don't want to grab all of those. Ah. It's just me being in a bad position. Can you believe some maniacs at GDQ played this game with 2 players, 1 controller? That is awful. There's nothing okay about that attack. First of all, why would you want to make this game that stupid? Second of all, why would you bring someone down with you like that? Okay, that's fair. That would be friendship ending, wouldn't it? I talked about this a bit last week, about how I was like, I would never do that to Twain. I would love to come up with some sort of, like, cooperative speedrun we could do, but that's not like this. Not like that. Oh, if you hit it, does it stop shooting faster? I don't think I realized that. So I was overcomplicating that a bit. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we did it. We didn't do it. Dude, I vaguely remember this. That thing's not nearly as big as I was led to believe it would be. Nope. Ah, to wait for him to come at me. Got it. Noted. Oh, no more rings. Oh, I hate that. Oh, yep, that's chasing me. Dude, they're just not giving me more rings. They're like, nah, fuck you. You know what you had to deal with. Ooh, that was close. Where are we, by the way? We're like in space? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Oh, that's a tight window. Okay. It's a very tight window. Oh, the sudden light made me panic. Oh, that's fair. I think it might be too late for that. For anything with a Three Houses Warriors. Because at this point, by the time they wrap up on Age of Calamity, unless they make a second Three Houses, which I don't think they're gonna do, because that's typically... I guess Fire Emblem has done that before. But still. By then, the next Fire Emblem will be upon us, and they'd be sooner to do something with that. Also, the problem with Three Houses is that the characters don't really have identities. As far as, like, classes. Part of the fun is that you can kind of make them whatever you want to in that game. And you wouldn't be able to do that in Warriors without it being... without essentially turning them into creative characters, which would lose a lot of the personality they do have. I don't think it would necessarily work. Also, do we care what happened in those 5 years? I don't, to be honest. And then they'll pull some bullshit like they did with Age of Calamity, where they'll time travel to make it not suck. And... because otherwise you just have a doomed timeline where everybody hates each other, and that's not great. I just wanted to keep updating Age of Calamity. Oh, fuck me, I wasn't ready. I thought Age of Calamity actually made me give a shit about Breath of the Wild, which is amazing. I didn't think it could be done. Okay. Dude, what? Dude, why the rings all disappear? It's so cruel. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, I got a ring. So we just go through this cycle until we defeat him? It's interesting-ish, I guess. That's not too bad. That's manageable. What? That's literally never damaged me in that initial burst. Like, ever. I've walked through that multiple times, so I thought I was safe. 3D Blast hitboxes, baby. Well, that was... I almost ran right into that. That would have been catastrophic and horrible. And probably funny. Thanks. That was a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna die to something stupid like this. I almost did, I'm pretty sure. We probably have to go through this cycle twice, right? That's probably what they're going for. I'll probably die on the last one. Especially since that last time I dropped all my rings, they just all disappeared instead of bouncing around. The game really gave me the finger on that one. I'm sure there's a very good place to stay here that makes it very safe. In fact, I might have just found it. Except that I missed hitting him, so, you know, that sucked. Oh, it still hit me that time. That sucks. Alright. We're not gonna grab a lot of rings. We want more of them on the final lap, if you want to put it that way. I want to see him do a Warriors of, like, Donkey Kong Country or something crazy like that. That's what I want to see. Or even just Mario in general, I think, would be cool. As long as they also branched out into, like, Donkey Kong and Wario. I think it would be neat. Excuse me? Is there, like, input delay on this game or something? That happened multiple times where I, like, run right at something and jump, and it's just like, no, you didn't. You may have thought you did, but you didn't. I think as long as I stay, like, right here and jump as that one passes, that I'm safe. Are you kidding me? Like, I pressed jump, dude. I absolutely pressed jump. And they were just like, no, you didn't. My favorite game difficulty spike. No, you didn't. You think you did it, but no, you didn't. Well, that was my fault. Why did that ring immediately disappear? Feels so bad. Alright, I gotta get my head in the game. We're running out of lives here. I'm gonna be, like, a touch salty if we game over here. Of all places. Problem with rank, he sat for like what felt like 10 minutes on the final hole waiting for a yellow Yoshi to take a shot because he had special and was waiting to fuck me. I outweighted him. Shouldn't have to sacrifice a stroke for you to use your power shot. Can you only do it? That was a concern I had. Can you only do ranked with like certain rule sets? Because if they force you to use like special shots and shit, I'm like gonna be a little unhappy about it. Like, I hope they have a rank where it's just normal-ass golf. I don't even think I'm interested in playing speed golf ranked for that reason. I just want to play normal golf. Like, to put it in Mario Kart terms, you can basically... There are options to play Mario Kart with, like, less intense items, but, like, nobody does it. So you're basically like, yeah, you just have to play with the crazy shit. You don't like it? Well, too bad. So I hope they don't pull something like that. Okay, I think I got that phase down now. Special shots on, but it's only 3 holes. That might make up for it. Because that's similar to Pokemon Unite, right? Like, even if you run into a player who's being a total dick, at least the match only takes 10 minutes. And then you can move on with your life. If you really want to, you can go to the Switch menu and block them so that you never have to see them in a game ever again. It makes sense that it's only 3 holes, I guess, because really, as we've seen on golf nights, like, even 9 holes take, like, with 4 players, that takes how long? Almost 2 hours? Maybe not almost 2 hours, but it takes a long time. That's what I'm getting at. 18 holes would probably take us, like, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, maybe. Well, that was stupid. So doing anything like that with randos is like a terrible idea. Oh, that was my bad. I thought I was gonna get hit there, and that would have not been fun. Well, this phase is like kind of free. Watch as I get hit now. I was gonna say, if there's a 3rd lap, I'm gonna be a little unhappy about that. Hey, it's the same Sonic as before. Thank you, Sonic. You saved us from Robotnik. We are grateful for your efforts. Flickies can talk? I said what I wanted to do. Fuck you guys. I didn't want to save you. I was just doing what I wanted to do. Later. I did not expect to beat this game in one sitting, let alone get all the Chaos Emeralds and get the true ending. Yo, this game is easy. GG easy clap, as they say. They still say that, right? Simultaneously shooting in ranked, which also has the effect of 4 different T position. Oh, what? Like each person starts at a different T? That's interesting. Also, hey Scarlet. Yeah, this Genesis collection thing has like ambient noise. You can hear the crickets outside. It's an interesting thing I wasn't really expecting. Yeah, that's not white noise on my microphone. That's white noise that's, like, in this presentation. I wonder if you play during the day, if you can hear, like, birds chirping and stuff. Oh, you're just all lined up on the same tee, like you are in normal... Okay. Yeah, that's how it already is if you're all shooting at the same time. Okay. I guess we'll still check out the director's cut. I actually can't hear him at the moment, but they're there. Alright, really quick. Let me, bring up the Steam page for this. Official director's cut coded by the creator of the original game. Includes overworld map screen, time challenge mode, a new enemy, improved controls, supersonic, a level editor, what the fuck? A save game password system, many other gameplay changes, bug fixes. I'd like to know a little bit more about it. Yeah, that's fine. Update the Sonic 3D Blast on the Mega Drive Genesis by the original creator. It attempts to solve long-standing issues affecting gameplay as well as adding new features and gameplay modes. Be released as a patch to download by anyone who owns the original game, which is what this is. This is through Steam Workshop. I wanted more information on, like, who is this guy? Does that make sense? Is he, like, the director of the game, or what? There, you can hear him now, Volpe. Well, until the game starts playing, and then you're not gonna be able to hear it anymore. Level editor. Oh, we could have just played the original game from here. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to see that again. So right away, the camera is different. I'm noticing. Sonic's actually faster? Am I feeling that correctly? The color palette's, like, different, too. Points. Dude, break the wall, please? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I swear this is faster, and I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Also, I think this alternate color palette's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. It's very orange, and I typically like orange, but this is a little too orange. And now we're in, like, a watery area. It's very Encore mode feeling from Mania. Easy. Yeah, I don't know if this is like... Are these things that they wanted to add in the original game, but they didn't have time? Or... This enemy doesn't have a spike thing going around him anymore. Or was it, like, stuff that years later they were like, eh, we can do better than this? I don't fully remember where Tails is. There's a little icon that shows you where the flicky is when it's off screen. It's nice. Oh, okay. Can't you make it that just, like... I guess you can kind of just hold it. Oh. I don't know where we want to go. Yeah, up this way. I don't know if it controls better. It's different, but I don't know if it's necessarily better. But since I was already playing it with a Genesis controller, maybe I won't really notice the difference anyway. Maybe it controls better on other controllers now. Okay. What's the little Sonic head for? I like that you could potentially go back if you wanted to for whatever reason. Now they have spike balls. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. What if it's because I collected one of those, or... I still think they should have added, like, a homing attack or something. Wow. And yeah, I'm sorry you missed the whole first playthrough, Scarlet, but I guess at least you got here for this. I don't know if we'll necessarily play all the way through it again. I don't know if I want to. But what else am I gonna do if not that? I could play Sonic 3 Complete again. I have that on here too. Or I could punish myself and play Dynamite Heady. It's another one to call out to all you fucking streamers who think you want to play Dark Souls because it's hard. Yeah, go play Dynamite Heady. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh, you can only get one Chaos Emerald per stage now? That sucks. Why would you change that? I died to that one last time, too. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I decided to come say hi to Knuckles again. I wonder if you could still get another one if you find Tails. Hey Jamesy, how's it going? Looks like the Sonic ice cream, it does, dude. That was what they used when they made the ice cream. That was the reference Sega provided. They were like, here. Except it was the animation frame that wasn't, like, straight on. It was kind of at an angle. So... And, you know, they didn't have Google back then, so... They just had to make do. They couldn't just Google it and be like Google Sonic references. I found, I mentioned it briefly last night, Scarlet, but I didn't go into detail. I found another really interesting, like, ROM hack randomizer thing that I want to do at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it, because it looks like it's very tedious to set up. It requires, like, a certain emulator and shit. But I think you will find it very interesting. Or awful. Maybe you'll hate it, but I think it'll be fun. That's just another life. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Don't take my fucking rings again, you little bitch. I do think the game moves faster, but I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, what is this whole fucking area? Okay. What's the significance of this? New webcam that works with your new computer? I don't think I knew that you were having problems with that. That's good, though. Hide-glide randomizer? No, I'm not that crazy. But if you were trying to think of things that sounded awful, then you're pretty on point. I've watched Gyre play multiple of those games, and they all look awful in different and interesting ways. Like new, different, interesting, and unique ways. And you said you already got up to S- rank though already. Is 3 hours. I mean, that's better than... I don't necessarily want it to be something that's going to take 3 months of grinding to get up to either. But that's better than Tennis Aces, where you can literally queue up for a match, put your controller down, let the other person win, and it counts as participation, and you get the rewards. Like, fuck that. Oh, if it resets on a monthly basis, that's not bad either. Because, yeah, you definitely don't want it to be too grindy in that regard. Also, I don't know if it decays at all. I mean, world rank will decay. If you stop playing, people are gonna pass you. Is Hydlide like Zelda? No. I don't think that's how I would explain it. I don't know how to explain it, though, to be honest. That sounds like it might be like what I have, just like a newer model. Which I've been... I'd say I've been kind of thinking about getting a new webcam, but that's not really true. It's just I'm frustrated with the fact that it resets its settings all the goddamn time. But, I think I would rather upgrade stuff like capture device and, wireless audio first. Yeah, world rank is like a leaderboards thing for sure, which kind of sucks because that means like the people who do nothing but play Mario Golf are just at an inevitable advantage. Even if they're not playing well, they're gonna make more points than anyone who only plays like once a week. Sorry, I see a bunch of shit on I see a big number on Discord, which makes me want to click it and see what's going on. Alright. Yeah, world rank's just like bragging rights. So I wonder if I just, like, do I just have to get one of those emblem things, and that'll count towards, like, completion? That's cool that they made them, like, a collectible. I don't even know what they did before. I don't think they were extra lives. Maybe they were? Maybe you just got a bunch of points, and then if you got enough points, you got an extra life? I have no fucking idea. Like, does that count? Are we good? Here before I get lit up. Oh, I have all 5 of them already. Just fucking get in there. Just gonna keep fucking around, but... I think we're only gonna do this stage. I'm content with the fact that I finished the game. Not only finished it first try, but I also got all the Chaos Emeralds. I don't particularly feel the need to do it again. So I think I'll switch. I'll put Sonic 3 Complete in, and we'll just do a quick run of that back over here. Was that a new enemy? Was that the one they were talking about? I don't remember that crab being in here before. I kind of just ended his life and then realized that he might be the only one of his kind. What have I done? Yes, there is a bee. There was another bee, and now it's dead. Oh, that's bad. Man, they only use this gimmick in this stage. They didn't use it in any other stages. It's kind of disappointing. It's a neat-ish mechanic. I don't completely love it, but I don't hate it either. It's K. I should probably turn the flickies in before I potentially get hit. And they go flying everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna go back this way. Age's version of Sonic Sonic 1 has an interesting mode that omits Marble and Labyrinth. Why specifically those? Yeah, I'd be curious to know, like, I mean, I imagine you're probably going to continue playing more golf. Rank isn't on a per character basis, is it? I would assume it isn't. But anyway, I'll be curious to know, like, when you go to sleep, what rank are you? And then when you wake up, what rank are you? Like, how rapidly does that change with more people playing? Yo, that sounds like you're learning some speedrun tactics, Scarlet. Going with the high-risk strats. You love to hear it. Oh, you can see character points on the roster select now? That's good. Yeah, that was a little weird. Because for, like, the first, like, 2 days, we didn't even know they existed. Have you tried new motion? Probably not yet. So I guess time trial would be, like, completely different. Also, I don't think I got any of those emblems. I will say that, like, I don't know if this makes it feel like a new playthrough or anything. It's still, like, the same game. As far as I can tell. There's nothing drastic enough where I'm like, this changes everything. Now, maybe if I really, really, really liked the game, it would be different. And I'd be like, oh yeah. Well, that was stupid. I'm not sure why I did that. But at the moment, I'm like, I mean, I'm glad I made time to play it, but I don't necessarily feel like I need to play it again. Okay. Don't take my rings, you fuckhead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I think it was safe to assume that standard and speed were going to be different ranks, but I like that button and motion are different ranks too. And it's not just some weird ranked mode where it's you can only play one way, or like it's a roulette and you never know what rule set you're gonna get. That would have been kind of annoying. Oh, I have all the flickies. What the fuck am I doing? I was over here like, dude, where's the last flicky at? I'm unobservant. Yeah, because what I played of motion in the original version of the game, it would, that definitely puts you at a disadvantage. Hopefully it's better now, because I think I'd have an interest in playing motion if the game just actually explained to me how to play it. I was going so fast, I went right through those. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, this stage sucked. No, Scarlet, we've been over that. There's multiple leaderboards. For that very reason. Unless the game's just not very popular. And I mean, you can still speedrun it however you want, but... God, he gets so fast. Oh, that's bad. Okie dokie. Let's just keep moving. Fuck the rings, I guess. I got something. I don't know what it was, but I got it. Oh, excuse me? Oh, because flamethrowers. That's obnoxious. I like that they kind of, like, bounce on the bottom, too, to be like, hey, come help us. Don't forget about us, please. Alright, let's go ahead and huck them in. I don't want to have to potentially pick them all up again. And Scarlet really has it out for speedrunning. Oh, that sucked. I think you will like what I have in store for this randomizer thing on that note. Because it's different. And to a point, I still do like... I like hearing that people do like a lot of randomizers and stuff, because I think those potentially prove your knowledge of the game. It's shit like... I think my biggest issue with speedrunning, or speedrunners in general, is when I see a speedrunner who, like, doesn't know the game casually. And they, like, go off of the speedrun route, and they're like, oh, I don't know where to go because I've never done this part casually. It's like, what? Fucking B. So I like randomizers because they're like, you kind of have to know everything about the game, or at least know a lot about it. Or be willing to explore and learn about it. Yeah, I can see some people being really annoying with special shots in ranked, and that's something I'm not looking forward to. I just want, like, a normal golf, like, tournament mode. Where it's just... shoot a certain amount of holes in a week, and then you just... at the end of the week, see who scores best on those holes. Like, something that sounds flawed about this ranked system to me is that you could just grind it indefinitely and just keep getting more points. Which is, like... that just rewards people with time, not rewarding people for playing well. I'd even be okay with it being like, you can keep playing, and if you get a better score, we'll update your score, but it's not just gonna keep adding to the same score. Because then really, if you play the game every single day, you can just grind it for forever and have an advantage over anyone who doesn't have that kind of time. Or only wants to play every now and then. Yeah, Rosalina's and... man, you must have to get all of those little head icons for that to count. Rosalina's and Boo's are probably, like, the worst. Bowser Jr. is probably annoying, too. Excuse me. You don't say. So the good thing is with ranked, I guess, is it sounds like if I decide to do Saturday as I'm only doing ranked Saturday night, I should be able to, like, easily get high enough to unlock the Yoshis in one stream. Which is good that it won't be, like, a multiple stream endeavor. Because that would have been tempting to just be like, I'm just gonna stream the ranked grind perpetually. I don't really want to do Spring Stadium again either. So I think that's where we'll, that's a password right there. Let me tell you. See, I don't know. I think... I'm glad that I played the original version first. And I'm proud of myself for not only beating it in one sitting, because I didn't think I was going to, but also getting all the Chaos Emeralds, so we even got the good ending. As I said at one point, I think this game is both better and worse than I remember it being. And basically what I mean by that is I think the first half of the game is still, like, completely playable and a lot of fun. Once you get to the second half of the game, those stages start to be, like, real shitty and annoying. So it gets a little bit more frustrating at that point. But I think, like, the first part of the game is, like, perfectly fine. I'd say overall it's probably better than I remember it being. I do think there's a key difference with it compared to the first time I played it, and that's that I actually had a Genesis controller to use this time. Whereas the last time I played it, I'm pretty sure I played it on, like, a GameCube controller or something. And I remember it controlling like ass, and I was like, and I didn't even finish the game. I was like, nah, I can't. This is infuriating. So I think that maybe makes a difference. I think maybe trying to play it on, like, modern analog sticks might be awful. Unless maybe that's something that this director's cut fixes. The director's cut didn't add enough for me to say I want to do it all again immediately. I like some of the changes they made. And if you really like this game, I'd probably recommend... If you like it and you have it on Steam, I'd probably recommend checking this director's cut out, because even just the fact that it gives you, like, a completion to go for, like, you can pick up all these little icons and, like, go for 100%. You might be able to get a little extra life out of the game. And I like mods like this because they don't fundamentally change the gameplay. They don't try to be like... I'm trying to think of a good example. They don't try to be like, we're just going to make the fundamental gameplay better than the original. They were just like, just gonna add like a little bit of quality of life that's just kind of like interface improvement, so it might give you a reason to replay it. And it might just add some replayability to it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that in particular. Oh, the map isn't just random? That's interesting. That reminds me of, like, Splatoon. Now, I guess something worth noting is, like... Well, hold on. Let me take a quick break. We're gonna switch over to Sonic 3 Complete. I'll talk about that a little bit more when we sit back down. I think we'll do that for the last 2 hours. Sonic 3 is a pretty long game, so I probably won't beat it in that amount of time. But we'll just go. We'll just go. And then, yeah, we'll talk more about golf and just anything in general when I sit back down. So yeah, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned. Okay, hey, look, my camera reset again. How fun is that? Okay, I don't remember what all Sonic 3 Complete does, but I believe there's like a little settings menu we can go through. Ultra STH, how's it going, by the way? Should I just go ahead and assume that's Ultra Sonic the Hedgehog? Should I assume that's what that's standing for? Here we go. Gameplay options. Zone order as released. Original design. Flying battery style as released prototype. Level difficulty original easy. Recommend casual gameplay? I don't know what some of this stuff does. Max control? I think that gives us, like, we can use the peel out too. Tails assist. Is that thing from Mania where you can, like, command him to jump? Oh, it's gonna be a thing. Anyway, though. We did play this one on stream a while ago. So, that bad boy in full screen. There we go. So I don't know if I kind of want to do Knuckles, because Knuckles hasn't really had a chance to shine yet in any games of this marathon. And his is also the shortest, so we're probably gonna have the best chance of finishing that in one run. So I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, Steam has, workshop support. So there's a couple of hacks that you can actually get on Steam, like, legitimately, since you have to own the game to get them. There is a little bit of input delay on this, I think. That can't be the controller, because the controller's wired. That having input delay just shouldn't be a thing, correct? That might screw up the fact that I can usually otherwise do these completely flawlessly. They also feel a little weird, because the last time I played Sonic 3 was through Angel Island Revisited, and the special stages feel a little smoother in that. I love how I turned on full control, by the way, and it doesn't apply to anyone but Sonic, so it doesn't matter. But whatever. Sorry, Scarlet, we're not bonus staging. We gotta go fast. We have things to do. No, I don't want a free item, as a matter of fact. I want to go fast. And then, you know, get stuck on shit like that and wind up not going fast. It's been a while since I played this game, okay? I know it's like my fucking favorite game of all time, but I still haven't played it in a while, so... I was actually thinking, and this is still like 2.5 months away, so thinking about it in advance this much is probably silly. I was thinking about do I want to do Sonic 3 for a birthday stream? Again, I think we've done that in the past, where we've been like, let's just play Sonic 3. Just favorite game, baby. Just do that. But we probably won't, if that's what we're doing now. Also, we don't know when that Origins collection is gonna come out, and I'm sure I'll play through it then, so... that probably won't be birthday plans, so I'll probably come up with something else. I guess Wily Wars is another option. Well, that was dumb. Nice jump, Knuckles. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Could you just get up on the platform, please? And thank you. I should learn to speedrun this game, to be honest. But I'm worried about it, like... First of all, it's a pretty long game. And doing it glitchless is probably gonna be a very long run. What I should just start doing is learning to speedrun Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles separately. And then just, you know, stick them together at some point. Okay. Whatever. That was dumb. Wow. I remember as a kid, I was always like, why, as Knuckles, can't you, like, manually trigger the traps to fuck with Sonic through the whole playthrough? But then I found out, like, semi-recently, this is supposed to be, like, a post-game playthrough, isn't it? Like, this is supposed to take place after the events of Sonic 3? That's why it's like, just a Renegade Egg Robo. And why there's multiple points of the game that are like, why does it feel like this has already happened? Are you fucking kidding me? It's just cruel, dude. As a kid, I always figured it was that Knuckles was, like, right behind him. Well, I just accidentally zipped. So that was a thing. I'm amazed I even got out of it. I've never done that before. That was interesting. First try? First try? Is he the best speedrunner ever? He didn't even have to, like, look up how to do it. He was just like, yo, we're just zipping. Oh, that was nice and stupid. The Egg Robo he just didn't get the, he didn't get the memo that the war is over and that they lost. He's still going. Just following his directive. Oh no. The cruel Sonic 3 layout. You're stopping at 66. I don't know if I want to try to play it tonight or not. I think if I play it tonight, I'm gonna try to avoid playing as Toadette and seeing New Donk City. We'll wait and do that tomorrow. First thing in the stream, we'll do... Dude, I think I almost did it. All I was doing was holding down, dude. I think tomorrow we'll start with new course, 18 holes, new course with Toadette. I mean, kind of, except it wasn't downloadable. But was it maybe one of the first console versions of, like, an expansion? Yeah, probably. Oh, the Emerald counts as how many members the channel has. Does she have a funny Scottish outfit, too? No. They gave her a glove, and that's it. Sad to say. And then they gave her Captain Toad moves, which is kind of neat. Well, that's not exactly anything that I wanted to have happen, but I guess it works. It's sections like this that, like, I think these are the sections that make people dislike Sonic games. Because they're like, hey, go fast, it'll be fun. And then they give you a section like that where you have to wait. And if you miss a cycle, you just have to wait longer. And that feels bad. Plus, you can get squished and die, and then you have to do everything all over again, and, you know, it's just a vicious cycle. Look at it all day. I spent probably 20 minutes making that. So I guess that's cool. Yeah, I didn't cheese it. I didn't just get the sprite and use the sprites. I redrew that shit so it'd be nice and smooth. Well, that was dumb. Man, I haven't played Mania in a really long time either. It's perhaps a strange thing about streaming, is you'd think I'd make all the opportunities in the world to play more Sonic and Mega Man games. And just be like, we're just gonna do this over and over again, but I also feel like people wouldn't like it if I just played the same games over and over again. I tend not to. If I'm watching a streamer and they're just like, I'm gonna play I don't know, Mario Odyssey for the 4th time. I'm gonna be like, nah. At least come up with, like, a different way to play it, right? Dude, fuck. I'm stuck in it right now. That also sucked. That almost was good, and then it wasn't. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get Origins. I technically have all of the games on PC, but, like... I think I mostly want the, like, mobile improvements that they did to 1 and 2, where they added, like, widescreen support and other characters and shit. Well, that was my attempt at not defaulting to Breath of the Wild. Because that's the one that people actually milk the shit out of. People don't really milk Mario Odyssey that much. That's the only other thing I can think of. I missed an emerald up there, by the way. I'm bad. I'm also bad for that reason. And I'm also bad for this reason, because I'm gonna die if I don't get the fuck out of here. Okay, that was all horrible. Alright. But yeah, a lot of, like, the mainstream Zelda games are pretty applicable for that, where it's like people just play them over and over and over and over and over. It's like, I don't know, I don't like that. This is a Tails route. I do not want to be here. Where am I supposed to go with Knuckles? Because we can't go this way, right? That's too high. I guess we could just do this. But yeah, I feel like if I played Sonic 3 every weekend, that people would probably be like, dude, why are you playing this again? And I'd probably get bored after a while, and I don't want to get bored of it, I guess is what it comes down to. I like it being, like, an occasional treat of like, oh, I haven't played Sonic 3 in a while, let's do, where we go. Fine. These things. Okay. That was more uncomfortable than it really should have been. Okay. You should have just known that enemy was there, Forehead. Oh my god, dude. They're like deliberately placed to just be like, yo, fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mobile versions are the ones they're using in Origins. It's just Sonic 3 that we don't know about because there was never a mobile version. So that's like... There were rumors that they're basically gonna have to change the soundtrack. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Sonic 3 pans out. If it's the same dude that did 1, 2, and CD and Mania, then I think it's still in good hands and it'll be fine. Well, that was dumb and stupid. So we can only hope that it's Whitehead working his magic. Yeah, they'll probably change it to the PC tracks, which is like kind of a mix. Some of them are pretty good, and then others are really bland. So, actually, I think you can turn those on in this game, can't you? I should have done that. Well, that was worthless. I'll do that after this zone. Before we start Carnival Night, that'll be the time to do it. Okay, I was holding to the right. I'm not sure what happened. Oh. I don't know where I am. That's some of the fun with Knuckles, is you just kind of wind up in, like... You're just kind of going places. At least for me, because I haven't played the Knuckles version as much as the others. So I still occasionally get, like, semi-lost. It's been a while since we found one of these. Like, spoiler alert, potentially? Never mind, I'll do it perfectly, and it's fine. I tend to mess this one up a lot, so I wasn't feeling too terribly confident, but it seems that we're totally fine. Everyone has that one that gives them trouble, right? Oh yeah, the bot went through a couple changes before I settled on Doc Robot. And even that was like 3 years ago, so it's been a while, but... Oh, your internet finally came back? Jesus. Well, welcome back, guy. It's just your provider, I guess? Maybe we'll finally get some truth on, like, what the fuck is going on with the Sonic 3 soundtrack when that happens. Like, when they inevitably... Like, they're gonna have to address why they had to change it, right? If they have to. Maybe they won't have to. I don't know. There was a rumor that they're going to have to, is the thing. There's a regional thing. I've, like, never really heard of that happening. How does it go down for every provider? I don't really understand that. I guess there's a lot about that stuff that I don't really understand, but... That was scary. That's another thing. If they get, like, P. Lopes to come back and remix the PC tracks, that'd be pretty sick. Like, as long as it's handled by the right people, I think I feel fairly confident. Didn't I... Oh, right. Forgot, my bad. It's been a while. I just hope it's the right people. If it's not the same team, then it's like, I might be a little worried. I was pressing down. Oh, great. And I died because of it. That's a bummer. That'd be cool if they just had the soundtracks remixed in general, too, yeah. Wow. We're far back. Okay. That sucks. I mostly wonder if they'll, like... Will they reorder zones and stuff like that? Will they put, like... Actually, we're not as far back as I thought we were. Will they put, like, beta stuff into the game like they did with Sonic 2? Man, that's pretty tight. Oh, that was stupid. Ugh. Dude, I forgot this even existed. Holy shit. I'm just gonna let you pass, that's fine. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Fuck you. I don't know, I don't tend to pay attention to pre-order bonuses, personally, so I don't think it's gonna particularly matter to me. I think I was thinking about getting the digital deluxe thing for colors, although I don't immediately remember what comes with it. I just remember thinking that maybe I should get it. Okay, there's like... I just have to reset, right? Wow. Can I, like, change this so it always goes into full screen? Yeah, start in full screen. Oh, we have to, like, set everything back again. Okay. We didn't really change anything else, did we? Music option. Pick by game, zone music. There we go. That's neat. I didn't know that was the thing. Okay. Should be good now. Why didn't it save my game? Like, excuse me? I picked a save file, didn't I? Or did I hit no save? Why did that not work? Well, that's shitty. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, reset it. That's weird. Why did the save system just not work? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I wonder if it's because I changed the settings. That would kind of suck. I mean, it would be good to have different save files per setting, but it would also... It also sucks for other reasons. No, it's just not there. Like, what the fuck? I've never had that happen. Glitchy mod. I don't think I can create a save file from the level select. Well, if we're gonna do that, we want to go change the music back again. Yeah, maybe that wasn't like a soft reset. Maybe that includes or murdering the save file too. Which seems kind of shitty, but... What is it? Up, left, right? Oh, I had full control on, too. Maybe that was it. No? Okay, apparently it was left, 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 right, 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 up, 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 whatever. How do I change who I'm playing as? That wasn't it. I don't know how to change who I'm playing as. Here. Oh, it's C. It does say C, but I assume C would just confirm and start the stage. Start does that. Okay. That was an ordeal, but we're back in there. Still don't know where my save file went. I'm assuming it's because I had the settings different that it just decided to give me, like, a new save file. It's okay. It's tricky for me because, like, oh, shit. I don't know. Favorite game of all time. I grew up playing this game, so like anything different, I'm gonna be like, eh. I'm gonna be a little picky about it. Oh, now we don't have any emeralds, so that sucks. I don't even feel like getting them, so we're just gonna... I'd have to redo 4 of them. I don't really want to. We'll just have to go for not true ending, I guess. What? Are you kidding me? Could you get off of me, please? Oh my god. And now I lost the ring. So this is probably, like, actually one of the hardest parts in the game with Knuckles. Because they put you at this checkpoint and there's no rings, like, anywhere to be found. You're just kinda... you're just ringless. You have to, like, go back to get more rings. And even then, it's, like, kinda far back and you might die. So it's... Well, and then you do stupid shit like that, too, so... But then what was the point of turning the music on if we're just... If we're just going to the end? What? You've got to be kidding me. Why didn't it trigger on the first one? This boss is, like, with Knuckles in particular, is really annoying. Probably one of my least favorite parts of this game, like, easily. I want to try to, I know this is an ordeal, and it's not what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to just reset. I want to see if I set my settings back exactly the way they were, if it'll bring the save file back. So I changed those. I changed that to max control. I don't think I changed anything else. And then we changed those. And I think that's it. No, it's just, like, gone. What the hell? It's so weird, dude. What time is it? Oh, we still have an hour. See, that's, like... kind of took the wind out of my sails, because I don't feel like doing the first stages all over again. And I also don't feel like level selecting to where I was, because I don't have any of the emeralds. So now I'm like, shit. Well, now what do we do? Highly unfortunate. Thinking. Give me a moment. Trying to think if there's anything else I can just kind of like throw in that I didn't want to dedicate like a full episode to. So next week, we're actually playing a non-Sonic game because it's a game I've never finished. I was never able to beat it even as a kid. But it's still kind of like it's still very Sega, so I figured now would be the good time to do it. It'll probably only take one episode. Realistically, I probably could have started that tonight after 3D Blast, but I didn't want to potentially have to go over. So I think I'd rather it be its own playthrough, its own episode. And then we're gonna move on to the Advanced Trilogy and then the Rush Trilogy. So I'm trying to think, like, what do I want to fill an hour with? Like, at this point, I'm not going to be able to get through this game in an hour, so I'd be playing it just to play it. You know what I mean? If anything, maybe I could switch to one of the Game Gear games, because those are pretty fast. I could probably do, like, Sonic Chaos in an hour or something like that. I think maybe we'll do that. This is tricky. This was I didn't necessarily plan for any of this to happen. I also didn't think that this thing was just gonna arbitrarily delete my save file. And switching over to Chaos isn't that big of a deal. So yeah, I think we can do that. I'll just need a minute to get out of Steam, watch my computer freak out for a second because the inputs are changing, and do this really quick. Turn that off because I hate it. Steam can just be minimized. I'm gonna go over here, desktop. And then turn that off, turn this on. And then we're just going to change a couple things here real quick. Hook me up video game. I don't remember when this came out. '93. That's what I figured. What else did I want to... Oh, I need to filter and do that. I thought 3D Blast was going to take much longer to beat. It's kind of what it comes down to. I did not think I was going to do that in one sitting. Well, I thought I'd do it in one sitting. I thought I'd game over, though, and have to start over at some point. I mentioned, too, like, I'm maybe semi-tempted to speedrun this. Oh, that's shitty. This game is, like, pretty short. Especially if I'd stop fucking around. I was trying to get enough rings for emeralds. Let's just try and go fast and just do it in less than an hour. Unfortunately, I think the world record for this is like 11 minutes or something stupid like that, so it's like even doing it under an hour isn't necessarily impressive, but man, this is uncomfortable. Like, just being in this situation of like, what do I do for the rest of the stream? Something I don't like about really anything, I guess. Like, it's... I was gonna say these multi-game playthroughs, but it's like, it's rough for anything if you're like booting up a game to stream it for 6 hours and then in the first hour you beat it. It's like, oh. Now what do I do? I don't want to just cut stream, right? Oh. Also didn't really want to, like, have to switch to, like, another platform. I didn't want to, like, have to boot the Switch up and plug the Elgato in and everything, because that would have taken significantly longer to switch everything around. Probably still wouldn't have taken that long, but still. What a boss. I'm actually a little worried about this with the Sonic Advance games, too, because I don't really know how long those games are. But at least with those, I can be like, well, we'll just go play it with another character. Which should be fine as long as I don't hit a point with any of the games where I'm like, oh, I don't like this game and I don't want to play it a second time. Like, that was like half the problem with 3D Blast, is I was just kind of like, I don't want to play the whole game again. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't really want to completely play the whole thing all over again. Sonic 3 would have worked, I just didn't expect resetting to change settings was gonna completely fuck my save file. That was disheartening. Oh. Maybe makes me wish I had the, had like the Zelda randomizer ready to go or something, but I haven't set that up yet. There's a small part of me that was like, oh, just switch over to the Switch and play Mario Golf. But we're probably gonna play. I did change the schedule around quite a bit. We're probably gonna play that tomorrow and Saturday. And Sunday, we're actually gonna get back into Monster Hunter briefly to clean up event quests that we haven't done yet. Hopefully get myself back into playing it so that I can pick the Crash Course back up and finish those. Is the hope. And realistically, like, I didn't lose that much progress, and I've done it multiple times. I just didn't want to have to do it all over again. And like I said, just picking up from the level select was like... Well, first of all, that first boss with Knuckles is trash. That first Carnival Night boss. And second of all, I didn't have any of the emeralds, so I would have had to address that, and it was just took the wind out of my sails. It went from something simple to do to suddenly a huge ordeal. This sucks. By the way, Alexander, I don't think you were here when we played this game before. But this boss was reused in Mania. It's one of the few Game Gear references that made it into Mania. I know I was pointing them out at one point. It's only on Knuckles' playthrough, though. I guess I could have booted Mania up, too. I was just talking about I haven't played that in a while, but... Excuse me? What? It was like I fell right through his hitbox because they were like, well, if you don't hit me, you're gonna die, so haha. That felt very the game is mocking me kind of moment. Okay, that's fair. God, why was that, like, more complicated than it really should have been? The problem with Mania is, like, that's not really fast either. I think even when I did speedruns of that, that was like a 2-hour run, wasn't it? So I didn't really want to commit to something long, I guess. I didn't want to commit to something and then have it, like, stop in the middle because, oh, it's the end of the stream. I wanted to do something that we could actually finish. Which Sonic 3 we probably wouldn't have finished, so, you know. If you're thinking that, you're not wrong. Why can't I jump? It was weird. I don't know. I feel kind of like flustered. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that 3D Blast didn't take as long as I expected it to left me with, like... We did that, what, in 2 hours? So that was very, like... Shit, we still have 4 hours to fill, and I didn't plan to fill 4 hours. I did plan around, oh, I'll do Sonic 3 complete if we finish 3D Blast early. But that was about it. Whoops. At least this one's free, I guess. let's have some fun. Scarlet and Volpe in particular. Although anyone's free to answer. Do you have any guesses on what game we're going to be playing next week? Because I mentioned we're going to play a game that isn't a Sonic game, but it's still like Sega and Sonic enough that I feel like it could fit into this marathon. Played it as a kid, never beat it. I don't know if I've said what platform it's on. I figure by the end of the stream I can reveal it and just be like, shh, don't tell anyone. But this is what we're playing next week. It's also a game we've talked about recently. I'll put it that way. This might suck with no rings. It isn't Dynamite Heady. That's a good guess, though. I'm fairly certain I'd need multiple streams to beat Dynamite. You know what? Just because I'm not feeling particularly captivated by this, and there's no way I'm gonna beat this game anyway, so fuck it. Because this game is fucking hard, so... Yeah, no difficulties, just fuck you. I should try to beat this someday. Have you played Dynamite Heady, Scarlet? Did it say on there what year this came out? 94. It isn't Knights. I don't think I have Knights. But I'm actually not sure about that. I might have it on Steam. But it is not Knights. No. Is the capture okay? I tabbed away from it. I'll make sure it looks like right. Yo, secret bonus point. You love to see it. Man, what happened to Treasure? Treasure made such imaginative games. I'm not playing Shadow the Hedgehog, no. By the way, if you're wondering what the fuck is going on right now, yes. That is a normal reaction. That is the correct reaction, even. Oh, I missed. It is not Mario and Sonic the Olympics, no. I'll save you a little bit of time and say that Sonic is not in it. So it's not a Sonic spin-off. What? Well, there might be a cameo? I don't think there is, though. Dude. Oh, he only took 2 hits anyway, apparently. Hey, I did it. And I got the secret bonus points.
Yes.
I'm gonna choose to not answer that one. I'm gonna choose to not answer that one, because I think answering that one in either direction would be too large of a hand. Meet Headcase. Well, Hetty, I'm Headcase. Hit me to change your head. Practice now to see what sort of heads you have. Yo, that's it. Yo. This seems good. Give me the pig nose. Yeah, pig nose with the fucking homing star bullets. These are all sentences I'm saying. I really feel like if I answer any more questions, it's gonna be immediately obvious what it is. I don't know if I want to answer anymore. You just got a secret bonus point. Don't lose your head, Hetty. Oh, there it went. I guess at this point, all I'll answer is if you say, is it this game? I'll say yes or no. It is not Alex Kidd. I love how Hetty has that smarm of always staring directly at the screen. Like, he doesn't fucking care. I promise you the game gets hilariously harder than this. Oh no, I immediately died on the easy part. Didn't Treasure make Mischief Makers too? Man, they did such imaginative and cool stuff. And they just kind of like fell off the face of the earth. Yay! Secret bonus point? Secret bonus point. I wonder if there's like an all-secret bonus point speedrun or something like that. It is, in fact, a game. That is correct. Take it easy, Ultra. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. As I mentioned a couple times, so you probably picked up on it, we're doing the Sonic Marathon's a once-a-week thing right now. We will be doing a not Sonic game next week, but then after that we're gonna get back to the Advanced Trilogy, the Rush Trilogy. We're also gonna do Sonic Battle at some point. That might be its own playthrough, because that game's pretty long. Target, 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 target. Yo, am I good at this? How long does this last? What do you want out of me? Aren't I already killing it? Oh, some of them are empty now. Oh, there we go. Okay. You like it when you're right? Secret bonus point, dude. No, it's not Gunstar Heroes. I don't think I've ever... If it matches some of the hints, it's a very SEGA game. I played it a lot when I was a kid and I never beat it. So it fits some of it. What a fucking game, dude. Also, hey Raiders, how are you doing tonight? Whoa, dude! Okay, for some reason my raid warning just doesn't work? What the actual fuck is going on? Okay, so sorry about that. I don't know what's broken about that. I guess I'm gonna have to investigate that after the stream. It's weird. First, before I get around to greeting everybody, so this is Sonic Marathon Act 2. The theme of... In 2020, we did a Sonic Marathon of every main Sonic game except for Sonic Heroes and Sonic 2006 because I don't have access to play either of them. They're also Sonic Heroes and Sonic 2006, which is a pretty good reason to not play them. I wanted to do a second marathon with a focus on all of the handheld games. So that's what this is. I know what you're thinking. Nin, you idiot, that's not Sonic. You're right. So we were doing 3D Blast tonight. We did the Game Gear handheld games. Finished those last week. I didn't do 3D Blast in the first marathon, so I decided to slot it in here, and we actually wound up beating it on our first try and with every Chaos Emerald, which I wasn't expecting to have happen. So we've been kind of fumbling around since then. I checked out the director's cut on Steam, but I really didn't feel like playing 3D Blast again. So I switched and was playing Sonic 3 Complete, which is another similar mod hack quality of life kind of thing, and reset for reasons, and it didn't keep my save file, so I didn't really know what to do after that. And then we were just kind of talking about Genesis games in general, and Dynamite Heady came up, and that's what this is. This is Dynamite Heady. You are a puppet that shoots his head at enemies. It's really weird, and this game is hilariously difficult. Hilariously difficult. So I figured I'd just pop that in for a little bit, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna beat it. So we can just fuck around with that for a little bit. So that's what this is, if you're like, what the hell am I looking at? I know it says it on the screen right there. but I figured it needed a little bit more of an explanation than just, hey, what is this? What is this? And I guess more specifically, why are you playing it? It's fun. It's a super cool game. It's just very difficult. Very difficult. That aside, let me step back. Phoenix, Ancient One, Lance Frost, Pewter Apple, Waning Blade, Emperor Duelist Gladiator, Demonic, and of course Cobra. I think that's everybody. If you came along and you're just quietly lurking, it is great to have you as well. Hope you guys had a nice stream tonight. Yeah, and a couple have already pointed it out. Pewter Apple, we appreciate the excitement, 100%, but you only have to drop it once. We see you. Coca-Cola Kid, that is not it, Scar. I can confirm. We're also trying to guess that, well, viewers are trying to guess what we're gonna play next week, because, so I said we did the Game Gear games. We did Sonic 1, 2, Chaos, Triple Trouble, Blast, which is awful. Completely awful. That game is horrid. If you guys think you know what a bad Sonic game looks like, you don't know what a bad Sonic game looks like, go, either watch the stream from 2 weeks ago, or just Google Sonic Blast. Not Sonic 3D Blast. Sonic Blast for Game Gear. It's horrible. It's horrible. And then we did 3D Blast, and we're gonna derail and do a non-Sonic game, but it's also still pretty much it's a Sonic, it's a Sega Sonic kind of game. And then we're gonna move on to the Sonic Advance trilogy, and then the Sonic Rush trilogy. Quackshot? It is not Quackshot. Can't even narrow it down to a system. It's on Genesis. I think there was a Game Gear version. Actually, I know there was, because I owned it. Never mind. I'm dumb. So let's continue throwing our head at people. Yo, bonus points? Yay! All that being said, we're only going to be streaming for another 30 minutes-ish. Everyone's welcome just the same, but we won't be going too much longer. And aside from this nonsense, if you guys are new here, I am a variety streamer, so I do a large variety of things. This isn't doing anything. It's telling me to shoot it, but it's not doing anything. Headcase, you lied to me. We're about to go pretty nuts on Mario Golf for the next couple days, since that update just came out today. We're also gonna get back into Monster Hunter soon. We've been playing Bravely Default. That game is super long. Also been playing Picross games on Mondays for quite some time now. You never know what you're gonna get unless it's Bravely Default, because we've been playing it for 3 months. So that one's, yeah. Yo, is that a banana? Yo, wow. Okay. Teddy likes bananas. We know this now. There's a creepy dude in the window over there. Ow. There's a foot sticking out of the ceiling. This game's an experience, dude. Yo, it's one of those the statue things. We were talking about that in, I don't remember what game it was. Was it Sonic Blast that had a... A mech that looked like this? Dude, I don't like that. You can stop that. I don't know what these things are called, but those familiar with Japanese culture probably know exactly what this thing is. Excuse me? Yo, secret bonus point? I got 2 secret bonus points. Does this restore health? I forget. I can't tell. Tiny, dude. So, you get different heads. It's kind of like Kirby in that regard. You get different heads and they do different things. That was unfortunate. I can't cancel this head, so that's interesting. Mad Dog and hit. Oh no. Okay, this one. Speedy Gonzalez. I just told you it was a Genesis game, didn't I? Or did you not hear me? Yeah, Sonic Blast looks awful. Sonic Blast was them being like... For those that don't know about like, just... console war history in general, when Sega saw Donkey Kong Country and the pre-rendered graphics, they were terrified. They were like, we're screwed. So they started doing pre-rendered graphics for like all of their games, for better or for worse. In Sonic Blast's case, pre-rendered graphics on an 8-bit handheld console is not a thing anyone should even like try to accomplish. Oh no! Not like this. Some of the heads you can't cancel because they're just bad. So yeah, this is a thing now. I'm probably gonna die. Ouch! God, that took forever to wear off. Okay, so that sucks. There's our first death. It is not Aladdin. Solid guess, though. Oh, there's an orchestra in the background, dude. What a video game. Oh, I don't think I want this either. Oh, it's YouTube. Imagine that. It is not Echo the Dolphin. That's another good guess, though. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that was... bonus point. I still got him.
Yes. Thank you.
That's Heather. She's a thief, and she can shoot her hands instead of her head? I don't know, dude. In the 90s, we didn't question it. We just went. We just went. We were just like, video games, dude. Especially with Sega Channel. It was just like, I don't care. Just put the video game in, dude. want the banana? Yum yum. I want the points. Oh, okay. Well, that's highly unfortunate. What? I don't know what points do, to be fair. Oh, I don't like the look of this. When how SEGA channel worked, it transmitted over the cable lines. You plugged it into your cable line, and it wasn't pre-internet, because internet was already a thing. It just wasn't. Oh no, it just wasn't commonly used. But it was the same basic concept. It is not Earthworm Jim, but I think that is another good guess. But yeah, you basically downloaded the games. Yeah, that's basically what you did. It was pre-Netflix. It was basically Netflix for video games in the 90s. You had this, it was a cartridge that you put into the Genesis, but then, like, the top of the cartridge was, like, this big, like, brick-looking thing. And then you plugged that into the cable line. And then you turned it on, it connected to the cable, and it downloaded the games for the month. And you could play them as much as you wanted. It was a subscription. I don't know how much it was, because at that age, I didn't comprehend money. I want the other one, dude. There we go. Now we're talking. And then, yeah, they changed every month. Also, this is Trouble Brewing. I'm just gonna put that out there because I know that Scarlet in particular is really gonna like that name. He's a recurring boss. You fight him multiple times in this game. He's an asshole. At times, this game's kind of like a boss rush mode. There's a lot of bosses in this game. Is what hand-drawn? This? No, these are sprites. Yeah, fuck you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da. This does recover your health. Yo, that's good, dude. I think this is why I always think that the Kirby sleep ability will recover your health, because I probably played this first. Guest puppet invited. Yeah, SEGA Channel was super ahead of its time. That's kind of why it failed. Because it was like... First of all, not many cable providers had it. So you had to live in the right area with the right cable provider. Yo, that went very well. Later, loser. Like, I have a friend that is, like, super jealous that I had Sega Channel growing up. Because he wasn't able to get it in his area. Target! Target! This seems like a terrible idea, but I want the hell. So I just have to hope he doesn't punch me in the face, which he's about to do. So that's unfortunate. I know. I don't remember your name, but... there we go. Oh no. God, this music goes fucking hard, dude. I hope we can get to Izayoi. At least. That'll be fun. Well, that's unfortunate. But we did get some health before he yeeted me, so... Oh, no. Target! Target! Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Later. Oh. Let's get the points, dude. Dude, I have like no health.
No. I think it's more like a mannequin / marionette. But the drawing dolls are very similar.
Yes.
Yo, I got all my health back, dude.
Thank you.
You love to see it. Hetty's such a simp. That's right, I said it. Also, I'm gonna feel bad if Scarlet successfully guessed it and I missed it and didn't say anything. Because I just didn't notice you said it. I don't think that's the case, but... Oh, that's a second. You know, I'm realizing this game is like Cuphead 0. In terms of like, there are platforming stages, but they're typically very short, and they're like not the main attraction. It's more about them boss fights. As you can see, they're just fucking everywhere. They just never stop. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not this time, bitch. Yeah, the music's good. It's good and fun. Oh no. So say, does that reset? There we go. Yeah, I think we've talked about that before, right? Like, the Genesis had a bad rap for being like, oh, Genesis music's terrible. And it's just, a lot of composers just didn't know how to make it work. But then there were other composers that completely fucking killed it. We're outright killing these guys? Just to... They're dead? I don't really need the health. Bitch. First try. It's very, like, fresh platforming, too, where they tend to, like... They don't reuse the same gimmicks. You'll see this, like, once, and then you'll never see it again. But it does a good job of, like, staying fresh in that regard, because... what? Excuse me? What's going on right now? Why was I not able to beat him until I switched? Oh, okay. Anyway. I'm not familiar with Phantasy Star at all. No. Well, we could choose... Let's go the small way, dude. I don't know if this is a good idea. This might be a terrible idea, but let's do it. Well, I pressed the jump button and... what? I was expecting that to be a secret bonus point. It was not a secret bonus point. It's unfortunate. Lemmings? No, it's not. Damn, what happened to Lemmings, dude? It's another one of those, like... Them games just dead, huh? Oh, the hammer only lasts us for a amount of time. Oh, that's useful. I hope you are having fun guessing, Scarlet, and that it's not annoying. Put that out there. I don't know when the last time I played Brystar is. Oh. Oh, I can step on those. That's not what I Oh. Those okie dokie. You actually got me wanting to play Gunstar Heroes. I haven't played that in a very long time. Oh, baby. This is it, isn't it? No, not yet. Yay, we did it. Kind of. I think. The fanfare played. I count it.
Yes.
Go, Hetty, go. So now is when, now's when shit's gonna start getting a little crazy. If you didn't think this was already crazy. That was weird. Hetty, like, fell off of his script or something. I wasn't in control for that. You also may notice that there are some popular culture references in this game. Such as this level being called Stair Wars. Wow, that sucked. I got destroyed there. It's not Shinobi. I think that's another good guess. I've never played Shinobi. Excuse me? I don't think I can hit him more than once when he comes in. That's unfortunate. Fucking troubled brute. I think there is a stairway to heaven in this game. So, you're on the right track. Your mind's in the right place. I don't like this. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you take that. Man, as a kid, I was a sucker for, like, set pieces like this. That's, like... This is a good example of what I talk about, like... Back then, developers had to, like, think outside of the box. And really get some, like, really weird trickery going to achieve some effects that, like, otherwise would have been thought impossible. Later, loser. Towering Internal? Wow, I don't remember this. Well, I kinda do, but I forgot that. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I can just do this, can't I? I guess I can't actually, like, fight it. I don't know if it... I don't know if there was a Streets of Rage on Game Gear. It's not Streets of Rage, although that's something that I've... That's another thing I should probably play at some point. I never played them as a kid. And I'd like to get 4 at some point, 'cause I keep hearing great things about 4. Ow. Well, I'm gonna die shortly. Oh, what? Okay. Shit, dude. I gotta do that all over again. Keep so fucking punishing. It's not Wonder Boy. I'm gonna level with you. When I tell you what it is, you're gonna be upset. Not because of what game it is, but because you were very close to the point where you're gonna be like, that should have counted and you should have given it to me. Like I said, I hope you're having fun and not just being frustrated by it. I'd feel bad if you're like, this is awful. I never want to do this again. I'm unsubscribing. This happened too when I said, about the potential ROM hack. And, I liked... Like, hey, let's... see if you guys can guess what it is. Like, I was having fun with that, but I could see why it would be annoying, I guess. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing it could do. Dude, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god, dude. Why am I like... I feel like I've never seen this boss before. Because you're dancing around it like a snake that's about to bite you. Like, kind of? Sort of? I'm probably just gonna boot it up at the end of the stream and be like, here it is. Which is, the end of the stream is like now, but there's one boss in this game that I really want to get to, because it's like such a it's so ridiculous. I kind of want to just see how far I can get, even though I'm reaching the point now where I'm like, I kind of gotta pee. So I also want to get out of here soon. Also, I'm really looking forward to playing golf tomorrow. I'm just gonna point that out. I hope you guys are looking forward to watching it. Perhaps playing along if you happen to have it. It is not the Lion King. I feel like those are good guesses, but for reasons you probably don't fully understand, and that's because I did have Aladdin and Lion King as a kid. And I don't think I ever beat them. Hopefully that was good damage. Hey, Twain. Yeah, excited to play sports tomorrow. It's funny. Do we have a try-hard rank mode? I have to go prove myself to the world. Oh, dude. I'm so bad at this boss. Oh, dude. I just can't. Oh, no. Dude, I keep jumping too early! Wow, I don't think I'm even gonna get to the part I wanted to get to. That's sad. I mean, this game's fucking hard, so I should have expected it, but... Grab the thing, you fuck. Also, now that Twain's here, it'll be interesting because, like, perhaps goes without saying, he's one of two people that knows what the game is that we'll be playing next week. And we were talking about it last night, not on stream, but he said he's never even seen it before. So I think booting it up for just a moment at the end of the stream will be cool. Just be like, here it is. Dude, stop taking damage. You're bad. Well, I'm gonna die to this fucker again. Oh my god. No, stop. Yo, you can stop time? Hold on. What? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I tried to get the time stop. I could trivialize it so fast. And I didn't have any continues. That's unfortunate. This game is balls hard. Challenge two streamers who are like, haha, I play Dark Souls because it's hard. Go fucking play Dynamite Heady. Get your shit kicked in. Like, and come on. You want to actually play some hard games? Like, come on. There's other hard games out there. It's directed at no one in particular, by the way. Just to throw that out there. Just still, whenever I play a game that's really hard, I'm like, I thought people loved hard games. Why is nobody playing this? It's frustrating. Fun game, though. I love Donald Duck, Georgia. Oh no, he how? What does that roughly translate to? And why is Georgia involved? That's really funny. Alright, Scarlet, are you ready to be, upset? Yo, I have Vector Man on here? No one guessed Vector Man. No one guessed Toe Jam and Earl either, which it was also not them. Or Pulse Man. That's another one I thought of that was, I played it a lot as a kid and I never beat it. I think those would have been decent options. Or decent guesses. Oh yeah, you lost on a technicality, alright. Because you didn't specifically ask if this was the game. You just wondered out loud about when the last time I played it was. Oh, if you've never seen this before? Yo, Scarlet, you're gonna fucking love this. You're gonna adore this, Scarlet. You're gonna love the shit out of this game. Yeah, you only said... You played it not too long ago, didn't you? And I said, no, I can't, I don't think so. And it was made by Sonic Team. That's why I refused to answer that question, because I thought it would have narrowed it down too much. Dude, look at this fucking demo mode just swagging. Look at this shit. These fucking acrobatics. Holy shit, dude. Why don't Sonic games do that? Oh no, it has a Game Gear counterpart. I like I said, I had it. I don't think I ever beat that either. What we will probably do is... We'll probably do both of them. If it doesn't take me too long to beat it, because this game is also pretty hard. Yeah, like I said, you were real close. But you didn't explicitly say, is it Rystar? I almost put it in tonight when we finished 3D Blast. I was almost like, maybe I should just switch to that, but I really wanted it to be its own stream. So yeah, we'll do it next week. Yeah, we'll do the Genesis version. And if we beat it like really early, then maybe I'll boot up the Game Gear version and play this one too. Dude, it looks pretty solid. I bamboozled you? You know what? You bamboozled yourself because you were on the right trail but then you didn't pursue. Because I made an error? On what? I think it is. Google says it is. Yeah, developers, SEGA, Sonic Team. Although the Wikipedia doesn't say Sonic Team, so... I don't know. I trusted Google, and Google might be wrong, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think this stage is unique to the Game Gear version. I think the Game Gear version has different stages. So that'll be fun. And wholesome. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight. I'm super hungry. It's time to call it quits. I'm glad 3D Blast went as smoothly as it did. Like, it's such... I definitely got flustered when we finished it so early, because I was like, well, now what the fuck are we gonna do for 3 to 4 hours? I thought Sonic 3 would be fine, but then it just screwed up and didn't save my game. So yeah, that got kind of, like... Can't really think of a way to put it other than, yeah, flustered. I was very, like, oh god, what do we do? But I guess that's better than 3D Blast taking 6 hours and just pissing me off and not finishing it by the end of the day, so I guess that's fine. As I said, this is basically only revealed to you guys, I think. I don't think I'm gonna put it on the schedule. We're just gonna, like, play it next week. So it'll still kind of be a surprise. Quick detour for this, and then we'll get back to Sonic. We'll get back to the Sonic Advance trilogy. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. We'll see how that pans out, because technically Sonic Battle takes place between Sonic Advance 2 and 3. But I think since Battle is going to be such a long playthrough, that I don't want to put it in the middle of the marathon. So I think we might come back to that. We might finish everything else first and then do Battle. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we'll do this next week, and then the week after that will be Sonic Advance. I think with Sonic Advances, we should be able to do, like, the whole stream based on the one game, because we'll just play as a different character. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. If we boot up the stream in Sonic Advance, we beat it in like an hour and a half, then I'm probably just going to go ahead and do Sonic Advance 2 as well. We'll wing it. We'll see what happens. Similar to how we did with the Game Gear games. Otherwise, we're going to check out this Mario Golf update tomorrow. And probably Saturday. There's a chance that, like, maybe I won't play it on Saturday. Maybe I'll take Saturday off. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good at the moment, so I'm thinking we're gonna do a double of Mario Golf. And then Sunday we're actually gonna get Monster Hunter Rise back out and just do some event quests, because they've been adding event quests every week for the past... since the game came out, I think. So there's a bunch that we just haven't done. So I figure we'll do those. That'll kind of get me back in the groove with Monster Hunter, and then we'll be able to get back to the crash courses and finish those. There's only 2 of those left. And then that'll be something checked off the list. That'll be something actually complete. That's kind of why I'm rerouting the schedule and starting to think. Let's start looking at it as, like, let's get some stuff done. Like, let's finish some stuff before it's put off even longer. So that's the current plan. Maybe it was just made by one of the same artists or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a very SEGA game. And it's kind of sad because it came out, like, kind of at the end of the Genesis's lifespan. So it's, like, kind of obscure. Like, it didn't really do as well as they probably wanted it to. They wanted him to be, like, the next Sonic. They wanted this character to really take off. But it came out in 95. The N64 came out in 96, didn't it? So, like, it didn't have enough time to shine. The Genesis was already on its way out, unfortunately. And even the Game Gear game, like, even looking at this, I'm like, dude, this looks pretty, like, well put together. So yeah, that'll be fun. So yeah, what was I saying? Golf tomorrow and Saturday, Monster Hunter Sunday, Picross Monday, Bravely Default Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then Thursday we'll come and do this and check this out. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Cobra for the raid earlier. I'm sure you got going on quite a bit ago. You're probably exhausted after your stream. If anyone is still hanging out from that raid, thank you for doing so. It was good having everybody. Man, like, I'm looking at this gameplay and I'm like, this is so unfamiliar, but it's also familiar. Does that make sense? Because my only exposure, I haven't played the Game Gear one since I was a kid, whereas the Genesis one I've watched people play. I played it once. I think in Sonic Marathon 2020, I think there was a moment at an end of one of the streams where I was like, let's just play Rise Star for like 30 minutes. So the Game Gear game is like, it's different, but I'm also like, oh yeah, I remember this from when I was like 10. Which is interesting. I'm looking forward to getting into these. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Golf. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. Yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.